Света, скажи Надыру, чтобы звук включил. Света. Звук включить. Он на мьют. Скажи Надыру, чтобы...
Вы слышите?
Нормально.
Good?
Yes, good.
Good.
Девочка, на регистрации.
The con? Yeah, we'll get it.
Yeah. Там такие хорошие девчата в магазине. Надо остановиться. Света, надо остановиться. Ближе. В общем, мы будем фотографироваться, когда солнце смотрит. Давай быстрее. Санка. Видно? Санка. Быстро, пока солнце. Пока фонарь выключи. Давай мы садись загадывать. А, наоборот. Я не поняла, я Маечка.
Все сделано только в конце.
Но ты ее знаешь.
Она тебя знает.
Со мной можно. Я не переживаю. Так, чувствую, потому что на солнце.
Я потом буду сказать, у Алены солнце на лице. Я солнце на лице, у меня прилетает. It's here, put. Здесь, пожалуйста, да, все, спасибо. Carmen, coffee is ready.
Okay, thank you.
We ready to start? Are you ready to start? We're gonna wait a little while.
No, we're
What's your
waiting.
program? You're waiting for things. What's your program look like?
At first, starting with the open, if you walk to me, I'll give that's for you.
Okay.
Then Steve about company, 2 minutes, and after that, our doctor. Renat about Snezhina, Shashan about marathon, because we have all months marathon 150. And its marathon was all our doctor. This doctor comes and said a special alert to these people who come, because it was all American doctor. No another. It's not Russian style.
No? It's not Russian style.
No, because in Russian, sometimes people who's not a doctor start to speak about
Medicine.
yeah, good clothes. And we will be all time play, all time play. He talk about something, we play. We talk, we have a special ticket for playing, and it will be all time play.
So I was
After
telling
that-
that there's like you should do like whoever came from before was out, give a it's a mask, beauty mask, whoever most people.
And then we go after eating, after lunch, Sveta and Tonya. Where we do a presentation. It's not only talking. The two people sit here and they will be doing everything.
Who are you?
Спасибо.
I see all your posts on Facebook. I'm like, I need to join one of your following. Yeah. Well, no, I see your posts.
Push the boundaries. Achieve the impossible. It's time to start looking.
I actually.
Today, people all over the world are using this personal quick success technique to make $1 million of euros. His results are truly astonishing. More than 250,000 followers. Hundreds of partners became millionaires thanks to his technique. He changed his life. After meeting him, partner teams increased their sales volumes dozens of times. He's been presented with a countless number of awards and medals. A medal for faith and service to Russia, a medal of honor of Marcus Stravicos, Archangel Michael, medal the deed of faith, medal for long service in healthcare system, medal for service in glory of Holy Church, order of Holy Prince Daniel of Moscow, and many more. Please welcome multi-millionaire, author, reader, best-selling books, and hundreds of trainings. A man who knows how to become successful and teaches others to do so. The president and founder of the 8PL Company Group, Mr. Sergey Kulikov.
We're still in Nigeria, but we have Russian food because I don't think I've ever had Russian food.
Carmen, it's we do a special food because I hope that we will like English, but mom speaks Russian. But if she starts to speak Polish, we do everything because I know that it's not. My mother does it.
Okay.
And we do especially Polish. Sometimes in Russian because we take material from Russian. Mother will translate for Polish. It's especially
For the product?
yeah. No, without the mask.
Break
Without
the
PMT.
rules. Push the boundaries. Achieve the impossible. Stop dreaming. It's time to start working and making real money. He made his first million at the age of 21. Today, people all over the world are using this personal success technique to make millions of euros. His results are truly astonishing. More than 250,000 followers. Hundreds of partners.
Well, they didn't do
Thanks to his technique, he changed his life. After meeting him, partner teams increased their sales volumes dozens of times. He's been presented with a countless number of awards and medals. Medal for faith and service to Russia, medal of honor of Marcus Stravicos, Archangel Michael, medal the deed of faith, medal for long service in healthcare system, medal for service in glory of Holy Church, order of Holy Prince Daniel of Moscow, and many more. Please welcome multi-millionaire, author and creator, best-selling books, and hundreds of trainings. A man who knows how to become successful and teaches others to do so. The president and founder of the 8PL Company Group, Mr. Sergey Kulikov.
You go. One more.
Break the rules. Push the boundaries. Achieve the impossible. Stop dreaming. It's time to start working and making real money. He made his first million at the age of 21. Today, people all over the world are using this personal success technique to make millions. His results are truly astonishing. More than 250,000 followers free country. Hundreds of markets to keep moving there. Thanks to his After meeting him, partner teams increased their sales volumes dozens of times. He's been presented with a countless number of awards and medals. Medal for Faith and Service to Russia. Medal of Honor of Archangel Michael. Medal in Deed of Faith. Medal for Long Service in Healthcare System. Medal for Service in Glory of Holy Church. Order of Holy Prince of Moscow, and many more. Please welcome multimillionaire, author and creator of best-selling books and hundreds of trainings. A man who knows how to become successful and teaches others to do so. The president and founder of the APL Company Group, Mr. Sergey Kulikov.
Владимирчик, пусть крутится все время что-то. Вот такое молчание, как будто бы ничего не было.
Дайте долью.
Не надо смотреть.
Не надо?
Я выставлю туда, буду пить, есть.
Долго не говори. Вам такое, что
Когда мы начали.
And we're back. March that. The team is looking down the barrel of 455 million.
Traveling around the world. Is it your passion? Or is it just a dream for you? Is traveling a new discovery for you? Or you prefer to stay home? It doesn't matter what experience you had before. With APL Go, you'll explore traveling as a new chapter in your life. Each of our associates can become a member of the APL Go Travel Club. What does it mean? Several times a year, the company announces promotions where you can achieve a substantial money award and win incredible all-inclusive trips totally for free. We have already visited more than 40 countries. Every trip is an exclusive event with an individual customized program elaborated by the presidential family. All of our associates experience unforgettable emotions during the trips. It's always the power, the energy that helps us to develop and grow, explore the world with a childlike enthusiasm, easily build business with pleasure, and never rest on our laurels. When you join APO Go Travel Club, you will create only the best memories of your life. Let's have a sneak peek. In Mexico, we were fascinated by the beauty of the underwater world. We hand-fed exotic animals in Bali. Under the hot sun, we danced Zumba on the beach. Threw a pirate party in the Cayman Islands. Visited an elephant spa in Thailand. Immersed ourselves in a real fairy tale at the Land of Legends show in Antalya. Our mission on the huge cruise liner turned out to be possible because nothing is impossible for the special agents in network marketing. We ate cockroaches, sea urchins, and various worms at the Summer Academy in Miami. We saw the Egyptian pyramids in real life, which for many will remain just pictures from storybooks. Dive back into our childhood at the Universal Park. Felt like participants of Survivor competing in the hardest challenges of the Summer Academy in Panama. Unabashed, beautiful, and luxurious in horse-drawn carriages, we arrived for an exclusive gala dinner. It was in Colombia. We made everyone fall in love with Russian parties in Mexico, ate alligator meat on a Native American reservation in America, touched the ancient history of Greece, flew over the most magnificent canyon, organized an incredible rally in old-school retro cars along the streets of Havana, confessed our love to our better halves, and renewed our wedding vows on the ocean in the Dominican Republic, danced salsa on a white sand beach in Jamaica, bungee jumped from a tower and overcame the fear of heights in Miami, admired a dazzling waterfall in Turkey, witnessed a lion's dinner from a hot air balloon in Kenya, celebrated the company president's birthday in an authentic medieval castle in Prague, enjoyed luxury service of one of the world's most expensive hotels, Armani, in Dubai. Once again, we professed our love under the palm trees and dove into the pool right afterwards. Rode the world's longest zip line in Haiti. In Italy, we had dinner at the Artemino Castle, owned by the noble Medici family. Admired the legendary James Bond Islands in Phuket. Visited the Bob Marley Museum in Jamaica. Sailed on gondolas in Venice. These are just a few examples of APO Go Associates' exclusive trips, and there are so many more amazing things to come. You can join the travel club at any time. All you need is to follow the company's promotions and fulfill their achievable conditions. Travel with us. Discover the world of extraordinary adventures, incredible discoveries, and unforgettable emotions.
It's water. No, I know what I want this one. Yeah, that's mine.
Водка.
If you will sit near tea, maybe.
Maybe is that what you got in that bottle?
Here is a tea.
Yo te supongo.
А у Кармы нет. Yeah. Yes.
Have you chosen your role in life? It's too much to be. Why not be number one? Come on, let's go. Got you.
So let's go. You're ready for this. Yeah.
Hello, everyone. Good morning. Welcome to our seminar. We are so glad to see all of you. And today our seminar is called Health, Wealth, and Travel. And one thing I can promise you that today's information has really changed your life to the better. Because today you will share this all this amazing information where it can be healthy, can be wealthy, as you saw in the video, you can travel all over the world with us. And to start our seminar, I want to, I'm going to be your host today. My name is I'm from New York City. We flew with our team yesterday to share with this amazing information with you. And to start our seminar, I'm inviting our premier director in APL company. She's the first official contract in the United States, and she's the amazing leader. And when she starts to speak, you'll feel this energy that she has. Please help me to welcome Maya Trofimova.
Hello, everybody. Thank you all for coming here to meet the amazing company, APL Go, its product and capability. My team and I know this company more than 4 years. We're starting the product, we're starting all about this company. But really, we opened APL company uninspected. We only tried the candy. You know, the product of this company at first is the candy. Because this product look like candy, taste like candy, but you never know another candy who's so healthy than our candy. And only our candy holding 12 international certificates. We have people who, it's not all understand English, some speak Polish, and a few person translated for this person, okay? And it was very interesting because when we started to use these drugs, it was a surprise for us how quickly they work. And this situation was more important for us because starting the COVID epidemic. And our team with specialists and with doctors will be able to help people who have those viruses. And a few days later, when these people receive our drops, they call to us and talking, wow, virus, it's closed. We're starting to breathe. It was the great moment for us. We don't have nothing at this moment. We don't have business, we don't have office, nothing. We sit at home like all American people. But when people starting to call to us, we can understand the real value of our product. It was unbelievable. Thank you, our doctor, and thank you, our client, because we know about this from you, dear. And today, we're here to give all our experience that we have from the company, our knowledge. We prepare it for you. Today, a Pilgo company product is on 75 countries, and 25 of them have management. And my pleasure today is give this floor to the Vice President for America, North and Latin, Carmen Lopez.
Thank you, Maya. I call her Babushka. How's everybody doing today?
Good.
I know a few Russian words, I'll say them at the end. But I want to know how many of you are currently associates. Raise your hand if you are currently an associate. All right, so we have a lot of guests here today. Thank you for being with us today. Thank you for taking time out of your personal lives to join us. As Maya said, I'm Carmen Lopez. I'm the VP of Sales for North America and Latin America. And it's an honor to be here with you. I have been in the industry for over 20 years and came to Pilgo. It seems like I've been here for 6 years, but I've only been here since July of last year. So we've done a lot of things that I want to share with you since I started. And, you know, it's just not only me. I have an amazing team in all of the countries. So we have 7 employees in the US and we have 10 employees in Latin America that support all of the associates. And they really work day and night to really support the teams. So I live here in Chicago. I live downtown Chicago. So somebody asked me if I flew in. I'm like, no, I just drove for the first time I get to drive and spend the night in my own bed instead of flying to a hotel and staying and flying. But I live in Chicago. I have 2 children. I have a 27-year-old and a 25-year-old that are going on 40 and 50, how they spend. I tell them they have Bud Light budget and caviar dreams, you know, it's like, you're not there yet. Anyways, and some of my hobbies are I am a dog lover. I support the shelters in Chicago. I'm a foster mom for dogs on my spare time. And I'm also a certified dog trainer. So that's like my side hustle, what I love to do. I want to share with you some of the things that we have done since 2023 and where my vision is going to 2024. So in 2023, we had our first national convention in Texas, where we had over 150 associates. We had a full-time Russian translator so that our Russian team was able to understand everything that we were saying. And we Zoom in Sergey. He was in a tour in Latin America, and he was able to join us through Zoom. We also launched PFT, which was one of our most successful launches in September of 2023. We sold over $1 million of PFT in the US only, and close to 50,000 in Canada, which is more than we sold in a month on all the products. So during the launch of PFT, we were able to double the sales just with PFT. We also had a cruise in November. You've seen some of the trips in Dubai. We had the highest number of achievers that we've ever had in the US and Canada. 103 associates achieved the cruise. And I was able to participate with many of you. Dubai has always been my bucket list, and I never knew that or thought that the company would take me to one of the dream places I wanted to go. So I was able to join them and just really toured Dubai, which was absolutely amazing. Just in December, I was added Latin America, which we launched PFT in Colombia, and we're about to launch Happy and Air next week for the first time in Latin America. And so we're also doing a convention in Latin America in September. Our US convention will be in July, the second one, but we're gonna have it in Cancun. So we're mixing it with an incentive, and then we're gonna have a convention as well. Countries that we're looking to open in the future, we're finalizing, we are legal to sell in Canada, where we're finalizing our full registration products in the next few months. We're also looking into reopening Costa Rica. We're doing a little test. So if you have anybody in Costa Rica, if you see the back office open, I'd encourage you to have them go in and purchase products, because we're just reopening it. Yeah. See how it goes. We're looking into reopening Mexico. So we talked with our lawyers and associates to see what we need to do to reopen Mexico, and Chile in 2024. So those are 3 countries that we're looking to reopen. And the great thing is that you can open that. About this is that no matter what country you're in, you can have associates across the world. So if you're in the US, you don't only have to recruit people in the US, you can recruit people in the Dominican Republic, we're in Colombia, Peru, Ecuador. We're really bringing new teams from other companies that are not satisfied to the US. And Latin America. One of the things that I hear them say all the time is like, do you guys have product? I'm like, yes, we have a whole warehouse with product. Are you guys paying? Like, yes, we pay. So when you have all that, they just jump more and they come over. So we have a lot of new teams joining us, especially in Latin America. We had an event there just in February where we have 1,200 people attend the event. So they have a big explosive new team coming into Peru that is really growing and building. I would share with you that my favorite drops are Relax, Beauty, and Happy. So if you ever are anxious about standing in front of a room, I would ask you to get happy before you come up front, and you're gonna be so relaxed when you're up here. Relax is also well combined with Happy when you wanna sleep and have a good night's sleep. And our beauty drops have collagen in it. So they're all natural, they're all phytopure, natural ingredients, and I know we're gonna have some doctors share about it. But for our guests, this is one question that always comes. How many do I take a day? I'm like, you can take as many as you want, because there's no medicine in it. The natural ingredients combined is what gives you the effects and gives you the results. So if you take 10 of them, you're not gonna get overdosed and end at the hospital with an overdose of drugs. They do taste like candy, and I love Tootsie Rolls, so this is like the perfect diet supplement for me. So I just sit at my desk, and I put them in front of my desk, and if I'm sitting there, sometimes I sit there from 7 a.m. to 2 p.m., just the calls back to back. I have my drugs there, and I just take 1 or 2. We call them cocktails. So you can make a cocktail of drugs to give you the results that you want. So I do take PFT as well. Once in a while, I'm like, hey, I know I'm gonna be on call, so I don't have time to get up and cook anything. Just take PFT, suppresses your appetite, and helps you with cravings. So PFT, Relax, Happy, and Beauty. Those are my 4 most favorite out of the 18. In addition to that, we have an incredible beauty line that was designed by our owner's wife, Olga Kulikov. She is our creative director as well as a beauty creator, and she created this line. I know you're going to hear more about it, but she created this line because I don't know if you're aware that in the US, our cosmetic lines are not really regulated, and there's a lot of toxic ingredients in some of our products. In the US, only 1,800 ingredients are banned. In Europe, there are over 3,000 ingredients that are banned from cosmetics. So she created this line to be more natural with non toxic ingredients. It's good for any skin type. So you don't have to think, is it for oily, is it for dry, is it for whatever? You can use it in any skin type. My favorites, of course, are the face cream, the eye cream, the cleanser, and then we have a 2-in-1 elixir mist that really helps with hydration, especially when you travel and when you're putting your makeup. You can put it on first and then put your makeup on, and it goes really smooth. So I have some that I'm gonna give away today. We're gonna talk about it later, but I want to thank again all of you for being here. If you are here because somebody begged you to come, sometimes your friends beg you to come, we thank you for accepting the begging. If you came because you are looking for a side hustle, you know that the average family goes in bankruptcy for $300, so this could really help somebody financially. Or you want to build a sense of community. Now I tell you, like the Russian community is like no other. They are a team that is like so tight and connected that I love it when I see them together. And I've spent time with them not understanding Russian. I just Googled it and tried to figure it out. So whether you're looking for finance, or you're looking for community, or you're looking to get better in your health, we hope that you give us a chance and listen more. If anything, you'll feel healthier. You never know who you can help. You never know who needs extra finances. You just never know. All you have to do is ask, and you'll be surprised. The people that will say yes, that you're like, oh, really? Don't be shocked, right? Like, have you ever done that when you're selling something and nobody buys, and nobody buys, and somebody buys, and you're like, yes, in front of them. Don't do it in front of them. Just wait until you go back into your room and then start screaming and clapping and jumping around. So anyways, thank you for being here with us today. I'll be around if you want to ask questions or just say hello. Thank you, Maya, for having me, and thank you all of you for having this great event. I can't wait to try Russian food. I told her that. I don't think I've ever had it. So thank you.
Okay, let's continue our seminar. Next, our speaker is a national director in an APL Go company. He's a great, amazing leader from New York City. Welcome, Steve Lerner.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, folks. Really, my name is Steve Lerner. I'm from New York. About 4 years, more than 4 years, I'm in the company, and I'm a member of the Diamond Fly Club, which means in 3 months you have to assign 10 associates for $3,000. So today I would like to introduce you what is the APL Go and what we know about APL Go, and I want to share with you all this information. First of all, APL means anti-aging product line. So it's actually a dynamic company firmly holds one of the leading positions in the market of goods for healthy lifestyle and beauty. We have special puzzle. The puzzle is actually what we need in a business. First part, I mean, all pieces perfectly fit together in this puzzle. First part of this puzzle, it's a system. We do have in life so many systems, like, I don't know, digestive system, economic system, finance system. APL has as well. We have developed a unique and modern Go education system, which assists our associates from the beginning to the top. Next step of our puzzle, next part of our puzzle is opportunities. What does it mean, opportunities? Opportunities, APL Go is more than just business, business opportunity. It's a family and international team helping you achieve success and wealth. The third part of this amazing puzzle is management. It's most important. You just seen Carmen here, management. It's very, very important for any company. So our corporate team is made up of professional and experienced managers. We work with the best leaders in the industry to ensure every aspect of the business is covered. And of course, most lovely for everyone, it's a product. Product, everybody here knows about this product. Each accumulator say drop is a little torpedo directed straight to your cells that provide your body with the much needed nutrition and minerals. We took great care in choosing each and every component of our lozenge drops. And for me, the biggest part, and and I love it more than everything, is our events and travels. APL Go events are full of excitement, networking possibilities, motivation, and oh my God, I'm sorry, inspiration. Every year, APL Go announces and promote that helps hundreds of our people around the world make their dreams come true to embark on an incredible cruise. Last November, about 900 partners been on a cruise. It was in Dubai, it was actually in Emirates and Qatar. And all this house. So nobody paid for the cruise. So this what you can actually achieve this month as well. We have a promo by end of this month, March 31st, ends the promo to complete our cruise. I want to see all of you on November next cruise, okay? Who come with me?
Yeah.
Okay, so now we'll talk about of course, you have a question, how long APL on the market? Take a look. The first presentation of the company was on November 11, 2011. It's an amazing number, 11, 11, 11. And last year on cruise, we celebrated 12 years of the company over. So the company running non-stop. We have 150 regional service centers in different countries. We have more than 350,000 associates. And the APL Go, the company, is not new in the market, actually. Yes, 12 years. The main stage of crisis already behind us. At the same time, APL Go still a new company. It's a new company. Many companies like 60 years old, 40 years old. We still new company, which gives the opportunity to light up new stars and grow leaders. Next question, probably you'll ask, who runs the company? How many owners are there? Do they have a decent reputation? Let's talk about our owners. Sergey Kulikov. Actually, it's a couple. But Sergey, he is the founder, he's the president of APL Go company and the sole owner. He has a degree in management, economics, and finance, completed his master's and PhD, and he has HBA degree. So it's not the simple guy. Who helped him? His wife. We love couples, we love family in this company. So if you have family, you can actually have an account with your husband or wife, your daughter, your son. It's still family account. We love families. So Olga Kulikova, creative director of APL Go company, author of Beauty Skin Care line, and chief director of the company's events. She has also 3 degrees: economics and enterprise management, advertising and public relation, organization of event, MBA degree as well, master's degree and PR. So now you know who owns the company, who run the company during 12 years. And because we the best company on the market, APL Go is more than a business, I would say. It's the best product for fast sale and wellness. It's the best team, best support system, the best events bring, and best compensation plan. Trust me, guys, I did my research among maybe 20 companies for compensation plan, and I found that our compensation plan really best in industry. Next question we'll ask all associate where we produce our candy. So we have our own facility in Chisinau in Moldova. It's in Europe, okay? And it's about the 48,400 square feet facility, which produce in a shift 250,000 boxes, 3 sheets a day. So can you imagine how many boxes we produce? It allows us no price hikes, independence from suppliers. It's most important. Quality assurance, modern production technologies, and of course, exclusivity. And the whole truth about our raw material supply. This is most important. Everybody asks, where you do your candies? In Israel, it's a special institute called Bara Herbs. It's our reliable raw material supply. All products at PLGO use raw materials supplied by Bara Herbs in Israeli company. The story of Bara Herbs takes place at the intersection between nature and the science of medicine. It's a very nice, cute, small facility. Remember that only truly tested. So they test all our ingredients, truly tested and examined plants and herbs are used in the manufacturing of these small but powerful drops. Every APL lozenge drop is made according to a unique recipe. So our recipe, it's our recipe. You remember, we spoke about unique technology, and our president owned this technology. All the plants, leaves, roots, flowers, and fruits are tested for quality and safety, compliance with kosher and halal standards to guarantee the highest standards of quality and effectiveness. Okay, I don't. Yeah. Para supply available with plant that are made using the technology of dry extraction. This is a modern, highly effective, productive, and eco-friendly technical process that preserves all the beneficial properties of plants, herbs, and fruits. In Israel, in our whole country, we produce actually our candy. All products all over the world you cannot sell if you have no certificate. So the company, as Maya told, has 12 certificates, but we will talk about 4 of them. For the Europe, where we produce our candies, we have special certificate called ISO 22,000. It allows company to sell in European Union 27 countries. In each country to sell our lozenges. Next certificate, very important because as you know, company works in 75 countries. A lot of countries, it's a Muslim people. So no one from the Muslims will not take anything under the tongue without halal certificate. So we do have, company has halal certificate. Now, next certificate, trust me, I'm from Israel as well, not only from Ukraine, from Israel. So I know about kosher almost everything. It's very hard to get this certificate, which calls kosher certificate. And company 100% has all certificate, kosher includes, and we renew every year our certificate. And of course, cherry on our cake, it's an American certificate. So we can talk about Europe, Muslim countries, Jewish countries, but we live in the United States. What we need Food and Drug Administration certificate. And only company in industry on the market has FDA certificate for the product you put under your tongue. Now, I can only say all our product and our beauty line, it's a product which actually changed my life and my family life. So before, like 4 years ago, I knew nothing about it. But now I want to welcome all of you to APL Go. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I think it's really very informative, right? And next, our speaker is Dr. Edward Grana. He's a managing director in the company. We can talk about him a lot. I had a chance to travel with him together last year in December. We've been in Arabic Emirates. And this person is really amazing. He's a great leader. He's a great father. And he has a lot of things we can talk about him. And please help me welcome, and he will tell about himself. Please welcome the Dr. Edward Grana.
So Nader is going to hand out some stuff that you guys are going to follow along with. I've been put in charge of speaking to you guys a little bit about product and how it came into my life and how I use it in my practice. So, so again, thank you all for coming. So we all have a story. Each one of you guys sitting here, I think you guys all have a story. And the story is how we got into this company. And if you guys are here for your first time, you will have a story. I promise you that when you start using this product. So my story, if I can get this right, my story starts back in 1999. And I was in a plane crash. So that's about how my plane looked like. It wasn't the exact plane because back in 1999, we didn't have phones. So I couldn't really take a picture of it. But back in Jamaica, I was involved in a plane crash. And I was just starting chiropractic school at that time. And so I thought my career was pretty much done before it even started. I was paralyzed on my left side, and I had a huge damage in my spinal cord, and they wanted to do surgery, and I refused to do surgery. I said, I'm not doing surgery. I was just starting chiropractic school, and it took me about 1 year and 2 months to get out of what I thought was the end of pretty much my life as I know it, but I got out of it. And I got out of it because I was able to find the right tool to help myself get out of it. And at that time, it was acupuncture. So I learned acupuncture from a doctor that put me back on my feet. And back then, I understood that in order for you to get your health back, you need the right tool. Then, not too far off from there, as I finished school, and as all the stress of everything was coming due, loans, bad lifestyle, not taking care of myself back then, I went through a chronic illness that pretty much almost ended my life several times. And so again, I was put into another school, a school of real situations where I had to, again, go and find the right tool in order to get myself out of it. So as I was going through all the school, I was getting my experience from a real, obviously, challenging health situation. And so the reason I'm telling you about this is because now in my practice, the kind of patients that I see are patients who don't have the answers that they need in order to get their health back. And so when I look for a tool to help them, this has to be the most effective tool, and it has to give me results. So my approach is the following. I believe the body is intelligent. I believe the body knows how to heal itself. And it will do that if you give it the right food, the right sleep, the right social and psychological, all of that stuff that if you give it to the body and it's in the right state, it will start to heal. And so I always ask this of my patients, do you agree with the following statement that we're all born with intelligent, powerful mechanisms that help our body self-regulate and repair? And some people, even though they kind of know it, they're like, well, I don't know. And then I ask them, if a bone breaks, how does the bone heal? I mean, it's the hardest tissue in the body. How does it heal, right? The body knows how to heal it, right? But in order to do that, the body has to have reserves, right? So if we're running on full, the body can do that, right? But then take in all the toxic burden, all the emotional stress, and everything else that we're going through, our batteries start to run low, and that's when we start to experience symptoms. And so in order to get our body back into a state where it can heal, then we need to take out the toxicity. We need to be able to activate the mechanisms that are at a cellular level so they can do their job better. Here's an interesting study just going to how crazy it is and the state of how our body and the state, the stress that we have to put up with. There was a study that was done of 1,200 people in Germany. And what they wanted to know is at a cellular level, how much toxins does each person have? Now, I didn't go into the details, but the people in the study were between 40 and 50 years old. And then back in 1995, they found at a cellular level that they had about 10 toxins per cell. And that's 10 too many, right? But then if we fast forward to the study was repeated in 2005 again, how many toxins do you think people had? Well, we're all going to say a lot more. But to my shock, it was 500 toxins per cell. And the reason why, and I think some people here that are in the industry have to understand, we don't pay to things that we don't see. But just to give you an idea, I was just actually reading an interesting study today that was saying that from 1 liter of water in a plastic bottle, you're getting 240,000 nanoparticles. And you don't see them, so you don't know this stuff. Now, by the way, just not to scare you, if you boil the water, 90% of that will disappear. But my point is plastic right now is one of the biggest disruptors of cellular mechanisms, but we don't see it. We just drink it, and then we get these symptoms, and what we do is we try to make sense of why we get the symptoms. But what we don't see doesn't mean that it's not affecting us. Sorry, I keep messing up the thing. So in order to get well, we have to fix the cell. We need to be able to provide the exact ingredients that the cell needs in order to activate its mechanisms of repair. Because we don't really go into the cell. We kind of understand that if we ate a piece of food, the food kind of goes inside of us, it kind of digests. Some of it goes out, some of it goes in, and that's kind of our basic understanding. We don't really kind of think about the cellular level, and that's the most important level because that's where we need to get things in order for the body to repair. So this is how I got introduced to this amazing company. And I want to tell you is I was introduced to it by a few patients in 1 week actually happened, different patients. And I wanted nothing to do with another line of supplements because that means I have to go and learn another line of supplements. I have to be able to not only learn it, I have to be able to utilize it in an effective way. And so when I first got introduced to it, I brought it home to my wife, who's an intuitive healer, and she can sense energy. And she's like my quality control. I give her the candy. I don't tell her what it is, but I give her the candy. And she puts it in her mouth, and her eyes go like this. She's like, what is that? And I go, what do you think? She's like, it's like something familiar, but so much more. I said, well, it's these candies. And, we keep using the word candy, but these are just, they could be like candy, but they're so much more powerful, right? So it really doesn't do them justice just to call them candy because they are one of the most powerful medicines that I've utilized in my practice. So my wife says, I think these are amazing. And I gave her relax. She's like, oh, I feel all lovely. And that's how quickly they work. That's how quickly they work, right? I'm sure all of you had that experience. And so I have my amazing mother-in-law, most of you have heard this story, but she is one of my most challenging patients because she has 5 different autoimmune conditions. Some of them are more pronounced, but I said, if I can see a difference with her, then, and I was hoping I wasn't going to, then I'm going to give this product a chance. So again, just to kind of fast forward things, because I had no idea what I was doing with this product, so we got connected to some doctors, and I consulted with them, and they said, you know, for autoimmune, this is what you need to do. And we're gonna get to this because I think this is really important, how versatile the product is. Most of us that use this product, we use it as like, okay, I need to relax, I'm gonna take relax. I need to be happy, I need to be more calm, I'm gonna take happy. But you can use these products as a single product, but you can also create complex programs, which is what we did for my mother-in-law. We created a complex program. I'm gonna get into that in a second. In about 3 months, we saw significant changes in her pain levels. I was shocked. I was blown away. I'm like, how could that be so quickly? And then in 6 months, she was not taking any meds, and she was 80% decrease in pain, and different conditions that she's had. Again, one of the main things she had is rheumatoid arthritis, so she was constantly in pain. Her hands were always inflamed. She had Raynaud's, which basically makes your blood vessels in your hands create no circulation, so her hands turn blue. I don't want to get into all the details, but she had some complex stuff going on. And so this is all the different products that we have in the company. But what I want to talk about is the technology that makes all of this possible. This is what's really cool about this. It's called accumulate, from the word to accumulate, right? We want to accumulate into therapeutic dosages. That's what we want to do. We want to take the herbs, we want to take the fruits, we want to take the vegetables, because that's what these lozenges, that's what these drops have in them, and we want to accumulate them into therapeutic dosages, right? And we all know that vegetables are good for us, right? And if we were able to eat, let's say, 2 pounds of broccoli in one sitting, that could help tremendously with certain conditions, but we can't. There's too much fiber there, right? So what the company's been able to do, they've literally been able to take the fruit, the vegetable, the herb, and extract the most important ingredients out of it, literally on a DNA level, and put it into almost a suspended animation. What do I mean by that? When we take something and we take it out of the garden, if we leave it there for a while, the potency starts to go down because it starts to spoil. What the company's been able to do, they've been able to go in, extract things, put it into therapeutic dosages, and literally put it into suspended animation, which potentiates the therapy and the potency of the product. That's what's really cool about it. They use negative ion technology, which has its own benefits. We all know if we're next to an ocean or we're in a forest, we start to feel good. But what the negative ions do, they call it cold lightning process. I'm not going to pretend to understand exactly what happens in the process, but what I do understand is that when you take any product right now, like I'm sure everybody's taking supplements, and you take whatever herb and you're trying to make something out of it, you're going to have to take it, dry it, put a powder in, put it in a capsule. But what you don't realize, again, on a cellular level, is a lot of that active ingredient is trapped on a cellular level. And if the cell doesn't open up, never mind how hard it is for the body to absorb it, you're just not going to get the full effect of the product. So the negative ions, what they do is they thin out literally the cells of the vegetable, the fruit, or the herb to the point of when it goes into the lozenge and it goes under your tongue, it's sublingual, it's 100% absorbable and 100% bioavailable. And that's really important. So I'm gonna keep getting up there. So here is obviously there's literally intelligence to this product, right? Because of the negative ions. Anytime there is a process in the body that is diseased or imbalanced, our body starts to change charge inside. And what happens is the more sick we are, the more positive charge is produced in the body. When the body is full of toxicity, because of the imbalances in the pH that happen, we have a change in charge that happens. And so when you take the product and you put it under your tongue, because it has a negative charge to it, it will literally go to the area, the sickest area of the body, which has a positive charge on it. So it literally has an intelligence to it because of this extra component of the negatively infused ions. Hey, I got it right. So I wanna, sorry, it's a little out of, so I wanna teach you guys a little bit about, I wanna know here, how many people here, just by a show of hands, take regular supplements? Just regular supplements. Like how many people by a show of hands take regular supplements? Yeah. Okay, so how do you know if the supplement is working? How do you know if it's working? Like, when do you decide? When do you decide that it's working? So you take a supplement, and you heard that the supplement. This is how most people do research. I heard the supplement is good. I know I need to take a supplement, so I probably should take a supplement. And I have this problem, so let me go and do some research. 2-3 days, maybe I'll go to a health store and have somebody in a health store help me pick out the supplement. And then you start taking the supplement and you're not sure. Some people feel a difference right away. Most people are taking a supplement and it gives them peace of mind that they're taking a supplement, right? And what I want to tell you is there are 5 major factors that you want to look at when you are deciding whether the supplement is doing its job or not doing its job, and how fast it's going to do its job or not. For me, obviously, the faster I feel the result, the better. But what I would say is, if you're not feeling a result from something that you're taking in 3 months, that's probably not working. Now, of course, we can do testing to see if you're deficient in it, right? What is your baseline, right? Because if somebody has more of a vitamin in their body, then, and they take something, it's gonna work faster, right? What is your diet? Like, we all here want to take a magic pill and forget about the diet. It's called a supplement for a reason. You supplement it, right? And so what's great about this is more like a food, right? That you're supplementing towards the food that you're already eating. And the reason I'm saying this is because the body understands food, right? It's called bioavailability. It's just a fancy word of saying as once you put something in your mouth, how quickly is it going to go to the area and be utilized in order for you to feel the result, right? So these are 100% bioavailable because when they come to the cell recognizes food. When you're taking regular supplements, right, it has to bypass the digestive tract, and most people have already an altered digestive system. It's compromised already. So at best, you're absorbing 30% of your supplements, right? We have to talk about underlying health issues, right? If you have a serious health issue and you start taking things like these products, a lot of people like, you told me to take Relax, I took it, and after 25 years of insomnia, I'm not sleeping still after one night of taking the supplement, right? We have to understand that these are foods, and what I've told you before, we need to fill up the battery of the cell. Once we do that, then you guys will start to feel the results. So, I'm not going to get this right. So here is the entire line of all the different supplements that we have. So I'm going to run through them quickly because we don't have a lot of time, but I'm going to spend a little bit on each one. So again, as I've said before, so my mother-in-law right now she's pretty much constantly on Stop and Slide. Why? Because Stop and Slide is great for pain, inflammation, and joint issues, right? This could be taken as something that is acute. This could be used topically. It's such a versatile product that you can not only put it under your tongue. How many times my wife just smashed her finger in the door of her car, and she came home with the middle finger wrapped in stuff. And she immediately put a compress on it. By next day, she was 80% out of pain, right? For our little ones, we have a 3-year-old. She's been on these products since she was 3 months old. I feel comfortable giving these products to kids. This is one of the hardest things for me in my practice, is when people come in, I deal with a lot of autistic kids, kids with learning disabilities, and It was, never mind trying to get them to take it, but dosaging them for it, you know, little ones, bigger ones. So this is a product that I've had so much success with giving it to kids, right? Because kids will eat candy, right? Then, relax, right?
Wait,
Oh.
sorry, I disturbed you. Before you go to the next, you heard about the stop and slide, right? Who wants to try it?
Who wants to try stop and slide?
Stop and slide.
You don't have to pay for it. Who wants to try it? Okay, there you go. Just lift your hand up and somebody will give you a trial of the product. Somebody is gonna get.
Because you're the first.
Okay, next time we ask you who wants to try it, you know what to do, right? Okay, so Carmen already talked about Relax. Relax is actually one of the first products that I also tried. This is your adrenal support, right? We all need some stress support. This is one of the best products exactly for that. Again, let me tell you guys something. Back when I first graduated in 2002, when I had my patients coming into my practice, I could use 2 or 3 simple products, not even this new technology. This is new generation technology product for the current time that we're in. I was using regular products, right? Which I still use to this day. I'm not saying I don't use those products, but I needed maybe 2 or 3 products to correct the problem. Now, I need 5 to 8 products to correct the problem. And I told you why. Because of how much toxicity is increased in our environment, how much more stress we're all under right now. So we need a new generation product to take care of the issues that we are currently experiencing. And this is one of my most favorite tools and my most versatile tools in my practice. Power Man. So, by the way,
Relax,
guys,
right? Relax.
Relax. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I have a relax also.
Relax.
So I tried to relax.
Perfect. Sounds like people need relax. Everybody's just getting some relax. Okay. Okay, not too many relax. I still have a few minutes of speech. Don't fall asleep on me. Okay, while you guys are getting relaxed, we're gonna go to Power Man and Power Woman. So these are basically these supplements. The Power Man and Power Woman is obviously just as it says. It's for male and female sexual health. It balances hormones, right? It's great for. I use it in my practice with erectile dysfunction. I use Power Woman in my practice for people who have painful periods. I use it in my practice for women who are menopausal. So it's a great product to help support women's hormones. Norm. Have a great story about Norm. Again, this is one of my favorite products. I had a patient who I was treating, and she, her dad was a diabetic, type 2 diabetic. And for anyone here who understands blood work, his hemoglobin A1C was at 12.8, which means it was double what it's supposed to be, right? He was diabetic and he was on insulin. So this guy was not taking care of himself. She asked me at that time, this is when I just got introduced to the product, do I have something that can help her dad, even though he wasn't my patient? And I said, well, is he gonna change his diet? And she said, absolutely not. I'm like, okay, is he gonna take my 5 to 8 different supplements to help him with his blood sugar? She said, probably not. I said, oh, I have this Norm, and I saw a lot of reviews on it that it's supposed to do something. At that time, I had no experience with it. And I gave him this product, and she did it for about 3 months. I told him to take 1 after every meal. She redid his blood work without me knowing. Came in 3 months later, I forgot all about it. And she's like, look. And I said, what is this? She's like, it's my dad's blood work. His hemoglobin A1C went from 12.9 to 7.8 in 3 months. I was blown away. I'm like, this is probably wrong. This can't be. Now, Just want to let you know, he was still on insulin. It started to make his insulin work better. And Steve didn't tell you about his story, but he has kind of the same story because he was put on Norm because he has, I hope you don't mind me sharing your story, Steve. Yeah, no, I don't think he knows when I'm sharing his story, but yeah, so, and he had an issue with, he's diabetic, and he started taking Norm, and it was helping everybody, but it wasn't helping him. And then when he introduced Relax into the equation, then his blood sugar started to go down. So the reason I'm telling you this is you have to understand that these products work in combination with each other or on their own. GTS, another great product. I had a patient, it's all your B vitamins. It's also got B17 in it. For all those who know what B17, it's used in a lot of alternative approaches for cancer, okay? And so GTS is great for energy, right? I get my patients off of coffee with GTS. I will have them stop doing coffee and I will tell them to take some hot water and stir in some GTS and drink that, right? And if you add in a little brain for some focus, they feel great and they can come off of caffeine like that. Grow is for immune support. One of our favorite supplements, one of our favorite products. We give this to our kids all the time. Most of my parents who have kids in daycare, they give this as a prophylactic in order for them to obviously not get sick. Now, here's the other thing. I think, Carmen, you mentioned, take as many as you want, right? And that's one approach. You can take, definitely, you're not gonna OD on these, but what you have to understand is these have prophylactic dosages and these have therapeutic dosages, right? So if you're going in and you're taking one and you have a problem of 3 years or longer and you're taking one a day, it's probably not going to do what you're trying to get it to do. And then you'll say the product doesn't work. You just have to understand how to use the product in order for it to work, right? So when you combine them with other products, that also makes a difference. So prophylactic is 1 to 2 candies per day. Therapeutic is 4 to 6 drops per day, candies per day, right? So just so you guys understand that if you start using this product, we're giving you a little bit of advice on how to use it. Speaking of advice, since I'm on the topic, here is one of the biggest benefits that you get by being in this network. There are doctors in this network already, right? We've already tested the supplements. Most of them I've tested on my own family. My whole family takes these, right? I'm very, very stringent of how I test my supplements. And if it's not giving me the results and if the product is not clean enough, then I'm not going to use it. When you guys go and buy a product on Amazon, when you guys go and buy a product in a store, at best, you're going to read some reviews and you're going to come to somebody who is in a store and ask them for their advice, right? So by being in this network, you will automatically get access to so many educational seminars. Plus, if there's any kind of questions, there is ways of getting in touch with somebody who can definitely help you with your specific issue. And that's one of the biggest benefits of being in our network. So then we're gonna go to Ice. Ice is one of my favorite products. We don't leave anywhere. I travel with this thing. This thing has saved me so many times. It's great for anything to do with digestive issues, heartburn. We've had people come off of proton pump inhibitors that have been on them for years, right? And so my mother-in-law also, she does cleaning in a commercial space, and due to all the different, is that my time is up? No, okay, just wanted to see. Yeah, she does commercial works with commercial cleaners, and she's constantly getting so much acid coming out. And we've right now been able to control that without putting her on a proton pump inhibitor and healing a lot of the gut issues. This is really, really, really healing for a lot of different digestive issues. MLS is.
Oh, 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm talking
okay,
all the time.
okay. So, raise your hand. Who wants to try some ice?
Okay, let's do that.
I want to try some ice. I'm gonna miss it. Sorry. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, guys, Russian food is coming. So for all of those, you might want to save guys.
You're great.
I'm doing great on time, okay. All right, guys, so let's keep going along. ICE and then MLS. MLS is basically our product that is good for any kind of cleanses. It's an antibacterial, it's an antiviral, it's an anti-parasitic, right? And what I love about this product, because I'm very sensitive to things, right? Because that's just the way my system is it works a lot differently than a lot of other detoxifying products. It's a lot softer, but still very powerful. If you combine it with ICE and MLS, it's great for constipation. It's great for moving things along in the lower digestive system. And here's an interesting thing. If you combine ICE, MLS, HPR, which is the next product, and ALT, that is our custom detox program that we use in order to help people do a detox. It's something that is recommended before doing any other program if you have a specific chronic issue. Again, we can talk more in detail if you guys have those questions. So ALT is our star for allergies. My daughter is so grateful for this product because her eyes will close when allergies will start and nothing helps, not any of the over-the-counter stuff. ALT, all we do is we dissolve some ALT in water, we dissolve some Grow in water, and we dissolve some Stop in water. As a combination, Stop is also anti-inflammatory, it's got a lot of turmeric in it. And then she just dabs some in her eyes and the swelling goes down immediately, right? That's how versatile these products are. Okay, I'm gonna speed up a little bit. So HPR is our liver product. So it's great for supporting your liver. I think, Steve, you have a specific remedy for drinking. He does? So.
I'll share with you, I'll share with you.
I think it involves ice and HPR, right? Okay, so heart is obviously just as it sounds, it's for our cardiovascular system. When I use heart and I use Stop, I've had some really stubborn cases of hypertension, blood pressure, that's been there for years. Really supported with heart and Stop. Beauty, one of my wife's favorite products, right? We think of beauty, not just beauty as for hair and skin, which it does all of that. Beauty is your multivitamin. It's got one of the most amounts of herbs in that product is in beauty, right? And so sometimes it's a little deceiving, hair, skin, and nails. It's not just hair, skin, and nails. It helps overall. My daughter Celeste, she's 3 years old. She's been taking this since yeah, right? How long has she been taking it? Since she was like 3-4 months old, right? So Snehaji gives this to our daughter every single day as a multivitamin, right? Brain, again, a very powerful product. This is great for memory, right? A lot of my elderly patients and not so elderly patients that are coming in, it's like, oh my God, I just can't remember my stuff anymore. Literally after being on this for a month to 2 months, their memory starts to come back. I'm talking people in their 70s and 80s. This works also very quickly for focus and concentration. Let's say you're doing something, you didn't have enough sleep, whatever is going on, you take a brain, your brain turns on, right? Happy, well, here's an interesting thing. Happy doesn't, I mean, it can make you happy, but happy doesn't, I gave this to my patients, like, I took happy, it didn't make me happy. Right? It's a little deceiving, but what it does do is it relaxes you with a focused concentration. So you could just be, it also, interestingly enough, helps with menstrual cycles. It relaxes the pain during menstrual cycles, and it's really good for helping you go to sleep, but yet you can still be awake. It's a very versatile product. Also one of my favorite products. There's a lot of favorite products. Air. We, like during flu season, this is a must to have in your pharmacy. This is one of the best products that I've seen most effective for coughs, for colds. It's all for upper respiratory stuff, right? And again, this is one of the products that my little one takes all the time with Grow because she's in daycare. PFT, you're gonna hear a lot more from Dr. Ala Shafran about PFT. This is our weight loss product, right? So you're gonna hear a lot more about it. I'm not gonna spend too much time on that one. So this is basically all the different ingredients, right, that are found in different combinations, obviously not all, but you can see that everything here is natural, it's an herb, it's a vegetable, or it's a fruit. So again, just wanted to share with you a couple of things. This is what's called a comprehensive program for immune function, right? We can just use grow for immune function, but we can also combine AIR, MLS, grow, and ALT for much deeper support, especially if you've already gotten sick. This is the combination that you want to use, right? And again, I'm not going to get too much into dosaging, which we'll do if you guys have questions. So hard, relax, norm, HPR, and stop. High blood pressure, high LDL, total cholesterol, great at controlling all of those, right? Heart and stop, I already talked to you guys about. Heart is good for cardiovascular. Stop thins out the blood. If you're on blood thinners, this is a contraindication. Relax obviously calms the system down. Norm will, with heart, control your cholesterol. If you're eating too many sweets, your cholesterol is going to go up. It's not from the fats, it's from the sweets, right? And then HPR, which is where cholesterol is made, right? So this is a comprehensive program that we can use in order to really get at a problem and see it shift and feel better. Oh my gosh. All right. Stress, insomnia, temporary bad mood, or minor depression. Right? Happy and relaxed. So my mother-in-law, again, I'm going to use her as an example. She, amazing person on the outside, but on the inside, she holds all of her emotions. Like just, she is constantly spinning her brain. And I work with a medical doctor, and when she went to see her and she was having some issues, she said, I think we might need to give her something to relax her. And I really didn't want to see her go on a medication because they're so addictive. And so we put her on Happy. And in a month, we saw tremendous results, where she was able to now not get so deep into those thoughts that she keeps spinning all the time. She was sleeping better, she was lighter, she was smiling. And so that really made a big difference. Okay, so again, as you can see, Happy with Relax, with Brain and GTS combines to treat pretty much anything from bad mood to depression to low energy to focus and concentration. We can also use these with kids. I use these with kids with learning disabilities. And this is the comprehensive weight loss detoxification program, which Dr. Shafran will talk about in more detail. But as you can see, I just want you to understand that if you're using one product and you're expecting miracles, if you're obviously not taking care of yourself, you just have to have understanding and expectations that one product may not be enough. But if you just like with Steve, he needed 2 products. And so when we combine the right combinations with the right specific period of time and dosaging, that's when you really start to see the results. So just to kind of summarize things, we already said natural organic based DNA extracts infused with negative ions. There is a lot of science to back this up, which I wanted to see, right? They are published in the white papers in the Journal of Pharmaceutical and Medical Research, right? So they're not just saying we have all of this stuff going on. There's actually published papers on this technology. So given the nutritional value, now that you understand a little bit about this product, which one would you choose, right? So I think the choice is clear. I just want to tell you that I use them interchangeably because sometimes I need specific things that maybe are not yet in this line. So I'm not telling you to throw out all your supplements. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just telling you to add these and watch your results quadruple if you're just taking a regular supplement, okay? So I think that's it for me. Is there anything else that you want to give out? We're good? Okay. Guys, thank you so much.
Thank you one more time. Give a round of applause for Dr. Edward. first, right? It's you can choose the products which you want to get for yourself, for your family. And cherry on the cake, I will tell little better. Okay, just mark everything what you need, and we'll talk about this later. And now let's before we'll go to the next our speaker, let's give more presents.
More presents.
We have here presents from our vice president and from our premier director. And everybody get the raffle tickets, right? Everybody get it?
Yeah.
Yes, please
Yeah.
prepare it.
Of course.
If somebody wanna help me to do that, or you trust me?
Trust you.
Okay, let's open. Yes, thank you. Okay, first ticket. I'm reading the numbers. 5269635.
Unbelievable.
For Maya.
For your travel back to Europe.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Are you sure you really trust me?
I don't know. This looks like it was a little set up.
Okay, next one. 5269637. 9637. Yes. Bingo. For you. Travel. Congratulations. On the next one. Let's make this more. Okay, now next present. All right. Let's give the products, right? Air.
Ooh, whoever wins there is happy or lucky.
5269620.
Oh.
Okay, you want more? Yes, more
Yeah.
presents? Yeah, let's give more. Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry.
Let's make it.
Посильнее, посильнее.
Yeah. Okay, next gonna be, that's next the product, HPR. Oh, great product. 5269639.
39.
9639. Maybe it's me.
Helen, yeah.
Helen, yes. Nice, congratulations. I trust you. Hey, thank you. We'll play. We have a lot of presents and we'll play later. Okay, who's our next speaker? Oh, we are so honored that we have this our amazing doctors in Chicago. And next our speaker, she's an amazing person, great leader. And please help me to welcome Corporate Director in Company IPL Gold, Dr. Allah Shafran.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Trust me.
Hello, my name is Ala. I'm a corporate director of APL Gold. I was hoping that everyone can see me without this, but that's okay. I'm a naturopathic physician, medical doctor on education, medical intuitive as well. Have my own practice in Chicago area, and many more. Anything what I do is beyond the medicine, and this beautiful company that I was introduced 2.5 years ago really changed my practice even for better. I'm planning today to tell you more about our experience, latest experience that called Marathon with product.
It's working.
Sorry.
Product that called PFT, we heard today, right? Product of weight loss. It is very unique product, I have to tell you, and many of you try this product. When it just came last year, it was our first experience with a very unique product, BFT. You know, promise weight loss, you know how many people try to lose weight, to be in a better shape, right? To have different diets, different supplements, different regime of eating. Mostly it's a short term. Last year, when we got this new product, you know, we really expected a miracle. But we should understand, we're all people, human, who has a habits to eat, right? Sometimes bad habits to eat. Our behavioral habits of eating, and sometimes it's night shifts, cravings, not really good choices of food, snacks, anything like this, right? You can use different supplements, promising supplements to lose weight, but don't change anything of you eat, or you change something in a short time, and you lost all the results. I remember myself when I put it this PFT drop, we call it DNA drops as well, it's another word for this, under tongue. That was not that sweet like anything because it's ginger. But what is interesting, I'm telling you my feelings about the product because each of you who tried had your own feelings. What is interesting, because you know, maybe any doctor, it's a little researcher, you know, we like to analyze stuff, right? To feel it, to think about, to do some research. That's normal, educational. And what is interesting, I was listening to my body. I remember this, and I was very surprised because after taking even one drop, I wouldn't call it candy, honestly. It's not candy, but it looks like candy, right? And it tastes like candy, but it's not candy. Right, remember this. So what I felt that my appetite was down, obviously reduced. I didn't want even to look on something that I always like, you know, some sweets, right? Who don't? Or maybe carbs. I didn't want to go to eat in between, and obviously didn't want to eat late. That was when we got the product. So I was just analyzing my feelings. Surprising. It was surprising for me. Now with a little time, I understood. This is, let's say it's my idea, but maybe it's a good idea to listen. This product works like a little program that is like a little chip, positive, needed for us, that will lead you for the healthy choices. Remember this. What's wrong with the diets? Nothing, just we don't continue. We don't continue, we finished, we're proud of losing weight, of results, that's it. Then weight can come back, most of the time. Last year it was, we talked about just today that it was on a huge conference of APL Go in Texas. It was presented results of marathon for weight loss. That was our first marathon. I don't remember how many people, but well, first of all, you see, yes, thank you very much. You will see some results of that marathon that people really lost weight. And we're talking about it attacking the visceral fat inside the organs and obviously, you know, around the abdomen and waist area. And this is the most stubborn fat. People had the great results and they lost inches as well. Our team decided that we need to do our test, our marathon. It started just in the beginning of February, so it's very fresh. So we had almost like 1 month of experience of that marathon. What the difference was in between the last year marathon, obviously great results, and our. We have a creative team that is actually Dr. Granat and Snezhina Granat and me, and many others, and I will obviously name them. We had a little different approach. What we could offer people who want to lose weight. The goal was not in the short term, but in the long term weight loss. That's supposed to become a really great habit. This is, in other words, we can say this is not a diet that we offer. That's supposed to be a new lifestyle. Why I decided to talk about this today, about results, because it's important for us, right? And another reason that everything what I will mention to you that we already see as a result that something's happened with the way how our awareness work, okay? Without awareness, to have like conscious way of what we're doing, we can change anything. So we decided that first of all, we started not from the PFT, we started with a soft cleansing program. Just now, Dr. Granat was showing you different ideas of how to create a system or program of from 1, 2, 3 product that really works better together. And actually, it's a great idea to have a combination of different products of PFT because each of them unique. But when you combine it by knowing why you're doing this, for what reason, they will work much better and much faster. But just don't forget, right? This is not the drugs. This is not the real supplements. This is cellular food. So we do need a time for heal the body. Because our body, sometimes we have a really long-term problems of health problem. And you're absolutely right, Edward, that people expect miracle overnight, right? We really have a very educated, people around, and we should understand, we're gaining the problem for years. You can't treat the problem over the night, right? But a good idea, it's very important to just to know that you got some product that is for different reasons, right? RLS, PFT, PFT maybe not, HEPR or other stuff that can be done at therapeutic dose of immune system, and that could work much faster. Okay. About PFT, it was suggestion that you can take one pill before food, like let's say 20 minutes before. You need to change the appetite, okay? You need to change the way what you feel before you start to food. That will reduce the even amount of food what you on your plate. For me, one was enough. Okay, I choose one bigger meal, and I don't have a big meals. So you can even work with your plate, right? To have a little less food than usually you do. That's another way to do it. So, and it was enough for me to whole day to feel the difference on my appetite and of choices what I eat and how I want to eat. So marathon that we choose to host in first we started with a Russian-speaking group. Honestly, Russian-speaking group doesn't mean that we don't speak English. We all do, right? But it's just good when we speak our language, native language. So we offer to do soft cleansing first, and then in the 2 weeks after, we added PFT. Many people, many leaders, many partners who already use the product use the soft program for cleansing or detox program. But still, we offer to start this why I said it's soft, we didn't need a full program. It depends again, the whole difference. If people has a problem with the stomach still, with digestion, we will add this product for that program. And then we added PFT. And now we decided to continue this marathon for 2 more months. This time we decided to give our group who was participants of a marathon more information, something that they could use to be together with us. And almost all of us who were on the creative team, who was giving small webinars, we all participated in the marathon as well. I lost 4 inches for 3 weeks, not for 3 pounds, for 3 weeks. I think it's great. And many of us did. We even have a little joke, we combine it because it's a little early to see that all the pictures and everything. So we combine everyone who was participated, almost 40 people. It's like we lost more than 40 pounds. So it's our result together. So as I said, we're looking for long term. And that's why we decided to help the people who are part of the marathon to continue with us. We had twice a week small webinars on different subjects. Some people who could not listen to us, they were listening on record. I'm sure they did because we could see it. We had a close chat for all of us who were participating in the marathon, that you have a lot of answer and questions. That's very good to have this exchange of energy, right? It's not like sometimes a group is so quiet and you don't know why you're so quiet. Are you sleeping? So that's very important to have that exchange of energy, exchange of information. I want to tell you about the team. Creative team, and I want to really express my gratitude for everyone who was working with me as well for that project. The project has continued. So first of all, I was the director of the program, director of the seminar as well. We had Dr. Granat, who really, I'm sorry, who was a co-director, also director. And he was giving absolutely impressive webinars that is very helpful. And the Dr. Granat is the managing director of APL. And it was also, we have here, where she is? She's not here, but she was here. Managing Director Lilia Bursak, American dietitian, who was really helping us a lot with a great suggestion of what we eat, why we eat, and what we're supposed to eat. That was maybe the main person who got a lot of questions. You can see it in the chat. But that's normal, right? Who don't want to cook or eat. We had Dr. Tatiana Rosman, our leaders as well from New York. She is a clinical psychotherapist and a naturopathic physician as well. And she was really helping us to, here's Alina Bursak, our managing director, who was helping us to, thank you, Lilichka, helping us with really great information about the food, quality of food or healthy food. Great, a lot of recipes. But I'm not talking to you to talk in a time of break. She needs a rest, like everyone else. Okay, we had Natalia Shklovska, that is our new leader, and she is our Vedic specialist. She is a health coach. She is very known in our community, energy healer, and many, many more. And her webinars were very helpful for us. strange, you know. I thought she was supposed to come, but maybe something was on her own. Anyway, it was a great help from corporate director Tanya Zima from Arizona, and I'm sure she's
Oregon.
watching us.
Oregon.
Oregon.
Oregon, I'm sorry. Watching us in the Zoom, I want to tell you that big part of our partners and new people who wanted just to know about the product right now on a Zoom with us. Okay, I have 4 people who wanted to come, new people who had the information from me because this is my patients and clients, but I invited them here and they just left calling. So it's better to be in Zoom, right? Who I missed in our list. Anyway, it was a wonderful team who helped all the marathon to do better. And I want to tell you, you know, I just talk about this is not a dieting, this is about a lifestyle, right? The way how we eat, what we eat, it's all about choices, right? It's about habitual behavior. And sometimes it's not the great one. To change your way how we eat and how we really feel about, not easy, because this is kind of brain set, or mindset is better to say. But when you look at and feel, when you feel your body, like I did, you remember I just explained you, when you feel what you feel, what do you feel? What is your feelings about, you know, do you want to eat this? Do you want to, in general, to eat? Do you want to drink? Don't forget, we need to drink. And after any drugs, we need to drink water. It's better even if it's water will be warm. It's very important because we don't want dehydration, right? And we all have a lot of information for all of you and a great suggestion about combination of stuff. Dr. Granat was saying this. I am coming back for our marathon. It's just because, as I said, all the principles that we saw in this subject or this process of marathon, it's all great principles for any business. It's not just how we eat and what we feel and how we look about and how we feel about. This is about the business and it's about our life. It's about our choices. Awareness. You know, you're conscious, consciously to feel what you're doing. Okay, when you control your motivation, your goal, your feelings, that's all conscious. This is all your choices. And as a result of this, when you really want to focus on this, you create your self-image, new self-image. That's what I mean on new lifestyle. And it's about, obviously, what is PFT? PFT is a wonderful product, and it's about nutrition. When you're doing this all together, it's nutrition. It's your different way of, you feel you need to move, right? Everyone knows, you know, with less food, more move, right? That's how we lose weight. But anyway, this is a new approach. And when you do it consciously, maybe you used to hear this, but on this marathon, we really could feel it, feel the difference. And we talk about this. I feel myself, absolutely. I feel what I am, it's like really feeling what you do. So, one thing for the end I want to tell you, when you don't make a change, it will be no change. And it's all about who we are. It doesn't matter what is your profession, what is your relationship, what is your business. That's beautiful business of APL Gold, a really great business. And it's a great product. You know, I have many years of experience, and obviously all my search is about natural product to help people to deal with different conditions. I found this product the best. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Dr. Aula. Give a round of applause for her. was really amazing marathon, and you can see the result, right? I'm taking the PFT from my teenager. I'm joking that a lot of people really getting this around these results from the PFT. And because of this marathon was online webinar, and we had a chance to recognize this with the participant on the marathon. And for the recognition, I'm calling our Premier Director, Maya Trafimov. Maya, please.
We are grateful for your support, Ala Shavran. We are grateful for your support, Edward and Snezhina Granat. I know that it's not here, Tatiana Rosman. It's for you. Natalia Shklovskaya and Rebitsa. I will take it too. Yes. All for you. Lila Bursa, come here.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Congratulations one more time. Give a round of applause, please. Let me introduce our next speaker. Next speaker is also amazing leader. Most of you know her already, right? And we're excited to her speech. Help me to welcome Managing Director and Company APL Ghost, Snezhina Granat.
Thank you, Nadia. Hi, everyone. So nice to see your beautiful faces today. So today I want to give you some tools about relieving stress because we have these crazy schedules and we don't have time to eat, we don't have time to sleep, and we just need to stay healthy. Because it doesn't matter how old we are, what we cut on the most is sleep. And many times we don't feel the stress because I'm an intuitive energy healer and I can kind of see people's feels. I can see, it's like a computer. I can see thoughts, feelings, emotions that are stuck in the body, in the different organs. Like I can see different organs. I can see the aura, the field, and so many other things. So when I talk to clients, during the day, a lot of people, they just check out. And they only use the brain, and from here down, everything is locked. Meaning we don't pay attention to our body at all. And it's so important that we become more aware because being healthy, it's not only eating right or sleeping well, it's also having healthy thoughts and healthy feelings and emotions that would elevate our state. So we have also more energy. And in today's age, there's so much food available. But when we go in the store, have you ever noticed a label where it says how much life force there is in the food? Everything on the labels, it says how many calories, how much sugar, and all of that. But there's nothing about life force. So when we were first introduced to these amazing products, my husband, of course, he's testing everything on me. I put it on my tongue. Yeah, I'm like, oh my God. And I felt this amazing energy coming through me. And I'm like, oh my God, like I see this lightning coming, going like this. And what happened to my body? And I'm like, what is this? He's like, did you watch the video? I'm like, no. How it's made? I'm like, no, I can see it. I can see this amazing life force energy going through my body as soon as I put it on my tongue. So this was really incredible, and we've been using these products because they go directly to the cells. They dissolve instantly through our bloodstream, And it's been incredible because I love relax, I love beauty, I love power woman, I love happy, and all of them. And especially we went to the pediatrician and they gave us a lot of natural vitamins, but with muscle testing. So we ask our body, like from 0 to 10, what is the benefit of taking this supplement? And when this amazing pediatrician, we love her, but she recommended some supplements and they were testing like from 0 to 10, benefit was like a 5 or a 6, and stress level was 5 or 6. So anything above 3 is too much. So we tested so many, but then we tested APL gold supplements and drugs. And that's why I started giving beauty to our 3-year-old, because they're very, they're made of herbs and vegetables and fruits. And she goes to daycare. So for us, it's so important that she stays healthy, because the first 2 weeks, she would just come sick every single day. And then we get sick. And once we started using the product, it was like amazing, because she would not get sick anymore. It doesn't matter if there's nipples around or what's going on. But overall, I wanted to talk to you about stress, how to relieve stress, because it's physical, it's mental, it's emotional, and it's energetic. So I wanted to give you a few exercises because I don't want you to get bored right now. So if you can get up.
Yeah, sure.
And this is a great way to, if you're overthinking, like if you're thinking too much. So you can just take your hands and just tap on your head like this, and feel like the back, the front. Feel how you start to relax. Like all these thoughts are like it's especially the back of your neck. It's where I see a lot of stress. Like when people, when I work with clients, I see so much stress in the back of the neck and so much stress all around the head. And then I see like a computer, like I see 20, 30 screens open with all the projects and thoughts and feelings and emotions. So this way you can really relax your head. Then if you feel very emotional and let's say something happened really, it happened like something upset you or you lost someone or something, whatever loss it is. We store a lot of emotions in our heart. So a great way to release emotions from your heart center is to tap on your heart like this. And just imagine a window opening up. And you can take a breath in, gather the feeling, and take a breath out. And you can do it like 20, 30 times. And imagine this feeling from your heart center and also your lungs. We carry a lot of grief and a lot of anger and anxiety. And a lot of people call because they have even panic attacks driving or panic attacks at work, because our adrenals, which are little glands on top of our kidneys, they're responsible for stress. They burn out. They're so little and we don't replenish them. So relax is a great drug for replenishing those adrenals. But can't you feel how lighter your chest feels? It's just incredible. And then this is your solar plexus. This is your power. Like this is your confidence. And many people, and I'm also guilty, like we walk like this. Like we are not open. We don't open our heart center. We don't open our solar plexus. And we're very humble, and the confidence level is sometimes missing. So we can tap here and release that power of control. Like, oh, we want to control everything, but it comes from fear. It doesn't come from love. So we can remove this, like, or someone is controlling us. So you can remove this feeling of control or being controlled or being powerless, like here. And you can, and it's great for the digestion as well, because a lot of people that have worries, I see the worries is like a big balloon, like on the belly, with worries, feelings, emotions, and it affects the digestion so much. So then we go to our abdomen and our digestion and our second chakra, which is our another power center, our creation center. It's our personal power that we create what we want to create. It's also a center for our relationships. So let's say we have a lot of boundary issues. So we have a lot of like people left our life, or a lot of problems with parents, or issues with kids, or something like that. So this is our soul, our second chakra, and when it's stuck, like we feel like powerless. We feel we have no creative energy. We don't want to do anything. We feel depressed. We don't want to see anyone. We like even don't want to hear anyone. So when this center is blocked, we just like go in our little cocoon, and we just need to replenish. So a great way to open up that center is also to tap on it, and like this with the two fists, like this, and all the emotions, and like. And if you do 200-300 a day, you will have a great life, because we carry so many emotions in here. It's just crazy. So it's just 200-300 a day minimum, and you will feel amazing. We're not going to do our tailbone is our first chakra, which is our security and stability and feeling wealthy and all of that, because we need to sit on the ground and jump. So we're not doing that. But I just want to show you a very quick exercise. When you feel a lot of fear, like, oh, I cannot make a decision, like, oh my God, like, what am I going to do? And the problem is that we waste so much time thinking, like, oh, I'm thinking of getting up. And 10 minutes later, we're still thinking about getting up. And then 15 minutes later, still thinking about it. So we waste so much, like 1/3 of our life just thinking, oh, I'm going to order something. And the waiter comes, no, come 10 minutes later. Like, I'm not ready yet. I need to think about it more and more. So we waste so much time instead of making the decision and moving forward and making it happen. Because we can go from point A to point B in a zigzag, like dancing, so many different ways. So just let's make that decision. Let's stop overthinking. And brain is amazing to focus. Like one of the supplements, it's like amazing to bring clarity so we can get our stuff done during the day. Relax also. Like if you take just a little bit of it, I don't take the whole because I feel a lot. Not everyone feels a lot, but just a little bit of relax during the day, and the adrenals are so happy, the body is so happy. So if you want to clear fear, those are our kidneys. You can tap with both hands here in the back and just let that fear go, because it has no place in your body. And I'll show you why. Just with the two hands. And of course, after that, you can just do overall tapping on your shoulders, on the back, all the way on the legs, and just get that circulation going, because you can sleep way too long today. I just want to make sure some blood is flowing. Okay. And don't you feel like a little better, like lighter? So the reason I wanted to talk about this is because based on our awareness level, based on our energy level, and you can sit, thank you so much for saying that, appreciate it. I just wanted to show you that based on our awareness level, there are a few different types of awareness. The first level of awareness is being the victim, like everything happens to me. It's like, like something always happens to me and the whole world is like, on top of my head, and it's like the victim consciousness. Then we go into the achiever, pushing and pulling, and we got this, we can like climb a mountain and make it happen. But we use so much of our physical health, physical energy to make things happen. And we use so much of our resources. And the best way to make things happen, to achieve our goals and dreams and desires, is to have a consciousness that is called through me, which is we align our physical, mental, emotional, and spiritual bodies we align all of that and we create this beautiful flow. And what I'm talking about is really being aware of what kind of feelings we have during the day. Like, are we stressed out? What is our stress level during the day from 0 to 10? Is it like 13, 15? And a lot of people that we ask, they're like, I don't feel it, I don't know. Because there's like a disconnect. Like I see from like the head all the way down, like we just go on autopilot and we don't address like what's going on with our body until we go to sleep and we crash. And then, then we feel pain here and pain here. But it's really having that awareness. So I wanted to show you on this atlas of awareness, when we're in fear and grief and apathy and shame, and we stay in that, like I'm talking about, these are constant feelings. And this is the David Hawkins method consciousness. And one of my mentors, Peter Sage, he added to it level of income based on our feelings and emotions, our state. So if you think of what is your state right now, like on a daily basis, are you in love or in acceptance, in anger, in frustration, in guilt, in shame? In which state are you? And based on that, all the way at the end, you can see potentially how much money you can make. And it's very interesting because when our energy centers are blocked, then that flow of abundance, that flow of money, that vitality and all of that is really being blocked and we cannot create. And there's so much we cannot see because what we see is so little, it's maybe 1% or 5%. But there's so much out there that we don't see with our eyes unless we develop. And all of you can develop the abilities that I developed. And it's just incredible. But this is a great awareness tool, and I put it on my fridge because I always want to see what my frequencies is. And why is this important? Like all of you are either business owners, you work for a company. So when we align with the right energy, then we attract people with that energy. And that's what I love about APO Go, because the owners are amazing. They're visionaries. They have huge ideas. They have great energy. They make things happen. The product has life force in it. I have not seen another supplement. We use so many supplements, and my husband researches them so much. And unless they're the highest quality, we don't use them. And we were very surprised with these supplements. But this is so important to really be mindful, because the more we align with who we are, the more we align our physical body, mental body, emotional body, spiritual body, and you're like, what are you talking about? I have one body, but there's so much we don't see. The more our thoughts and our actions and feelings and emotions are all in alignment, the more we find the right people. We don't have to work so hard. They just call. Like, has it happened to you? Like, someone just calls and like asks you what you just thought about, and they already have it done for you. This can happen to you like 15 times a day. Like, this is called being in alignment. And I wanted to bring this tool to you because it's so important. And in the back, I printed a graph, because what we focus on is just action systems. We give money for marketing, for budget, for all that. But this is the bottom. So if you see top to bottom, first we need to see our conscious level. Like, can we stay out of victimhood? Or maybe be an achiever? Or maybe can we let things flow more? Like, be more in surrender? What are our intentions? Like, because we are creators, we create with our thoughts. So what are our intentions for this day? What's our intention for this year? And a great practice is to, like, before you wake up, instead of thinking, oh, I have to get up now, I don't want to do this, is creating your day through visualizations, closing your eyes and creating your ideal day and visualizing, and it's so powerful. It's so powerful. It has changed my life completely. So visualizing. And the fastest way to clear a lot of resistance and to clear a lot of habits that you don't like and to become who you truly want to be this year is to write down who you want to be. Who do you want to be this year? Like, how much money do you want to make? What kind of impact do you want to do? And then visualize that, become that. Because when we do that, like in the morning before we wake up, and visualizing that person that we are becoming. It's just so powerful, and we become that. It's like being an actor in Hollywood. Like tomorrow they tell you need to be a doctor, and all of a sudden you have to act like a doctor, or you need to be a princess, or whatever it is. But it's becoming that, visualizing, being it, being that person, thinking like that, walking like that, talking like that, and all of a sudden you're that. And thinking, it's not only, okay, I visualize 5 minutes, okay, and then, oh my God, why is this happening to me? But it's more like, what would this person do? Who would this person hire? What is like the most aligned action for me? What is the most aligned company for me? The most aligned partner for me? And all of this happens like so magic, so beautifully. And our hearts are so powerful. They're so powerful. So there's this beautiful energy center that we can create so much with them when our hearts are open, when our hearts are clean, when our hearts are relaxed. And you can use your heart to test like a product. You can use your heart to ask a question about, is this right for me or not? And you can get a yes or a no, because we sometimes go into analysis paralysis, thinking and thinking and overthinking and over and analyzing for years. So with the heart, it's very easy, like, and it's all about practicing, and anyone can do it. But you can, let's say, take shampoo, that's something you don't eat, and take a clean bottle of water, a glass of water, and then put that shampoo next to your body and ask the body, is this good for me? Can I take it in? And see how the body's like it just closes off, and it feels like that. And then when you put the glass of water next to your heart, then feel how the heart opens up. And it's the same thing, like let's say you go to your favorite concert, and your heart is so open, and you're going to see your best friend, and it's so amazing, you feel light and open. But then you have to go to the dentist, and you don't want to go, and it's and then everything is so closed off. So we can use our body to really replenish and really become so much better for ourselves and so much better for our family. And then all of you are amazing givers, and you work with people. So why don't we give from our overflow versus giving from what's left from us, from our reserves? So this amazing drops has helped me and my family replenish our cells on our body on a cellular level, because even the best food that we buy, if our digestion is not great, we're not going to absorb the food. It's not going to go to the cells. We're not going to receive the energy that we need and we deserve. And our physical body is so important, because a lot of people, they just want to go into spirituality a lot, but it's having balance between the physical body and the spirituality and the mental and the emotional. So all of this being in balance, in complete balance. So when we have that energy and we're aligned with the right people, we are aligned with the right company. And what I love about APLGO is the amazing team, the support we receive. And we did so many events together, we traveled together, we become family. It's like we love each other so much. And it's an incredible support that we have. And so many dreams have come true. Like I'm a big visualizer, and I'm going for my birthday to Dubai, and all of a sudden there is a cruise to Dubai on my birthday, and it's so funny how it works. So many things have happened because of this amazing company, and I'm so grateful for Maya and her team. And Carmen, she came into our lives, and it feels like it's been forever. Like it's not just like half a year or 8 months, it's just been forever. You've done so much for the company. So I love all of you. Thank you. I hope you find this very helpful. The more you take care of it, the more your kids, your friends, your spouses are so much happier because of that. And I would like to introduce our next speaker.
Thank you, thank you. Give a round of applause for Cecilia. we go to the next step, say, can I invite for 1 minute Dr. Edward Grant, and he also wants to share his opinion about the travel, right?
Yeah, so I'm sorry, I forgot to say it. My wife already said it. She said on my 40th birthday, we're going to Dubai. And I said, how are we doing that? She's like, well, we're gonna do it with the company. And at that time, we were nowhere near being able to qualify for it. But because of this amazing team here, they said, you guys are coming with us. We're like, okay, we're coming with you. And we started working, and they started helping us. And they literally created the momentum and the energy we needed. And we've become all so close because of it. That's the great thing about being part of this, which I never thought. I think we came for the product, but we're staying not only because of the product, we're staying because of the people and the relationships that we're creating. And I could truly tell you that I would never do this trip on my own because, you know, during the times it was really interesting because it was you all know about the crisis that happened in the Middle East. And we're like, oh my God, but because everybody was with us, we're like, we're gonna have a good time. We're just gonna put good intentions, good energy, and we're having an amazing time. And we did, we really, really did. And maybe I just wanna thank you for, you know, putting your intention on, because obviously she's manifestor #1 in this family. So because of her, I got to experience once in a lifetime amazing trip with all these amazing people. And hopefully on our next trip, we get to see all of you guys there too.
Wow.
Let's play the raffle again. Okay, and from our Premier Director, and she's very generous, and you will know her more about. And we have our products, Perfect and Brain. Can you imagine this? Perfect and Brain. Okay, next product is the Brain.
We need the brain.
We're all there.
Okay, I'm putting the numbers 526 9623. 9623. Congratulations. Yeah. What's the next one?
1 second.
Edward, choose the next one. Next product is Perfect. I'm reading the number 526 9627. Boy, yes, we have it here, winner. Welcome. Next one. Want to get the Perfect? Are you ready? Okay, next number 526 9606. Oh, yes. Okay, I have 2 more products. Next one, Perfect. 526 9607. How are you doing this? Okay, next product is the Brain.
There we go.
Who's gonna be next?
Do it.
526 9640. Do you want more?
Yeah.
Let's play more. Next one. Oh, we'll do this later when we do the others. Okay, let's play the air. We have air. Next one. 526 9618. One more air. Dr. Edward's favorite product. 526 9604. One more? Okay, let's play one more. Next product we play Happy.
Who needs to be happy? I see.
No, 03.
5269603. Yeah, let's play one more Happy. And who's gonna help me?
If it's 20, that'll be really good. 9620.
Next. Okay, 5269636. Oh, yes, good. Okay, for you. Okay, thank you. Okay, yes, we're good. Yeah, who's gonna? We'll see who's gonna next speaker. Oh, it's me.
Look at that.
This is my turn. I introduce myself. That's already you know about me. I'm gonna tell a little bit about myself. I'm living in New York City in 16 years already, and my background is financing. I have 4 degrees in financing, and 2 of them is bachelor's, 1 MBA. And I love this field, and I used to work in big corporations in Manhattan. It was my dream to come to the United States because I watched a lot of movies. And on the movies, there was always in Manhattan, it's the corporations, you know, it was my biggest dream. And I came to the United States, and thanks God, I achieved my dream. And the last the company where I worked, I've been a top manager and an international department. In 6 months, that department was in negative because they paid only the salary. In the next 6 months, I go to the company $15 million in the profit. We create these amazing plans and everything. And funny thing is how much they share with me from 15 million. I'll show you. Yeah, 0. When I went to speak with the president of the company, because I was the 3rd person in the company, it was a really huge company, more than 800 people worked all over the world. And I told him, I'm ready to bring this more money to your company, and I'm ready to work, but I'm thinking about my future also, because I have kids, and I have dreams. And he told me, okay, we're gonna think about it, and we'll put some additional payments to your salary in the end of the year. And you know how much he added me? 25 cents. Can you imagine per hour? 25 cents. I'm like, what's going on here? Is there anybody who's working in a corporate? Only one. That's you. Others don't like it. It's great. And I'm not recommending to do that, but I took the paper and put the resignation letter, and I told it's a buy, right? And from my childhood, from 14 years old, I started my own business, and I always love to do this business because I want to always to be free. Right? Is anybody related to this? I want to be free. And from the childhood, that everybody told me that I'm a dreamer. Yep. And I really love to dream. And from my childhood, I think this is that great impact with my mother, because she taught me how to love the literature, French and English literature. And from there, I started to dream. Always I dream. And even to come to the United States, I didn't know, but when I came, I had a lot of dreams. And one thing I understand in my life is if we have our dreams, we can achieve everything, right? But for today, a lot of people living is just regular life. They're going to the work, or they're going to just doing these everyday things, and they forgetting about their dreams. Right? And just can you tell to yourself is when your last time to sit and think about your dream? Did you have any plans for 2024? Because this is already March, right? And a lot of people they're telling me that they just blinked their eyes and it's 3 months past. right? And this is how our life passes. It's so fast. If you don't have a dream, I recommend it to find your dream today. How to find your dreams? The best recommendation is to just get the one paper and start to write your dreams. There's a lot of techniques. I'm not going to go through this, but you can ask these people who invited you. They know how to do this. And also about the dreams, and this is I think is the main thing that is putting us to go to the forward, right? If anybody heard about the Brian Tracy, he's a great coach, right? He's writing a lot of amazing books. And what he's saying is that if you want to work with somebody, ask that person to write down 10 dreams. If that person don't have 10 dreams, don't work with that person. Don't waste your time. Because if people don't have their dreams, they're not going to anywhere, right? Okay, I'm trying to give it short because we have a next one is the amazing part. And just imagine for yourself, what if you could achieve your dream? How it's gonna be your life, okay? And one of my best question is, what is your best morning? How are you imagining your best morning? With whom? Where are you waking up? No? This is just imagine how it's gonna be your life if you start to achieve your dreams. It's not that I agree that it's. I'm sure that you're living this great life, but we can do much more, right? And not only for us. It's when you start to achieve your dreams, automatically your kids, around your people, your relatives, your father, mother, they also start to achieve them, and they also start to live in a different lifestyle, right? It's an APL. Why I love the APL? Because the APL, this is not just a business. For me, it's lifestyle. I'm not calling this business. I'm just living with this. And not only me, it's my kids also started. My son is a teenager. He's 16 years old. He's now attending his old school. He's on the Zoom also now. No? Why? Because we're seeing the future here. We're seeing this, what we can achieve here. I came with the 3 reasons to this business. You saw this a lot of amazing products, right? It's great people and everything. When I heard the first time about this, I told myself, okay, I have 3 reasons to start: to make money, and to make money. Why? Because as Steve mentioned, there's compensation plan. It's the #1 compensation plan in the world for today. Okay. Okay. This is our IPO. As I told you, what if it could become possible with APL Go? This is why I like this industry, this direct selling industry, because any of you, right, all of you, will put now this all your dreams, 10 your dreams on the paper, and we can put mark them that I'm guaranteed that you can achieve them with APL Go. This is not just word. This I'm guaranteed. It doesn't matter. This is a relationship between your family. It's money. It's travel or free time or to help the other people. Whatever you want, it's possible with APL Go. And I want to give you little numbers. Okay, it's going to be very short. If you want to get some more information about the numbers, ask that person who invited you, and you'll get the more information. Okay. To start with to get the membership in our company, it's only $25. Why I'm telling you only $25? Anybody has the Costco membership? How to say correctly? Costco? It's a Costco membership. It's I don't know in Chicago how much, but in New York, it's the cheapest one is $60. So just to go to buy something there, $60, right? Here also? Yeah. Here, for $25, what are you getting? You're getting from 20 to 50% discount to all products. Can you imagine? To all products. And also, for $25, you're getting the membership and you become a member of the company and you become affiliate. And for you, it's opening 75 countries in the world. Actually, you're getting for $25 the business. international business, not only just business, right? Again, I've been living in New York. It's the reason these are all examples from New York. When I opened my own business, I opened this consulting company. Just to register name of the company on IRS, I paid $450. I didn't do anything yet, right? $450 only registering the name. Here, $25. Look at the difference. Right? And pandemic, yeah. And pandemic shows us is that our jobs where you're working, it's not stable. There's nothing unstable in this world, right? And everybody start to work through the online. And this business is created a ready platform to work again internationally online, and you can control your business through your phone. Thanks God, I'm on business in 3 years. In 3 years, with the partners, we're working together in 17 countries in the world. Can you imagine? In 17 countries, and everything we're controlling from here. It doesn't matter where are you. You're in a traveling. You're with your family. Doesn't matter where are you, and your business keep growing. You keep getting this money. If anybody dream about this, make money while he's sleeping, yeah, it's possible. When I first met and has been introduced to this business, they told me that you can make money while you're sleeping. I'm like, yeah, sure, told me, right? And they start to show me that 4 a.m., 2 a.m., they're making money while they're sleeping. And I told myself, whatever you showed me and you said, if it's gonna work for me during the 6 months, I'm gonna do this business. And in how much period of the time I took the result? In 2 weeks. After 2 weeks, I started to make good money. In 2 weeks, I make this more than $3,000. I just started, and I start to my business start to work internationally, and I start to make money. That's while I'm sleeping. That was really amazing. Hey, when you get the membership and you start to invite the people, right? And you saw this how amazing our products. It's great. It's really tastes amazingly. How Dr. Allah, she said this. It looks like candy. That's like candy, but it's not candy, right? He says you're really enjoying this product, and you're getting these amazing results, and you're sharing with the people, and they're asking, okay, where I can get it? You just copying the link. Look at this, how it's easy. Sending them, they clicking, going, buying something, company sharing money with you. If they buy it for $100, this is our starting bonus. Our company has the 12 compensation plans, 12 bonuses, sorry, 12 bonuses, right? It means this not only like in a work, when you're going to work, you're getting this just salary, right? We have 12 ways to company pays money. One of the ways, it's called the starting bonus. The starting bonus, when somebody is buying the product for $100 from your link, you're getting $10. If they buy it for $200, you're getting $40. $400, $60. $600, $105. If there's somebody buying $1,000 for $1,800, you're getting $360. If they're buying it for $3,000, I'm sorry, I did it with some mistakes. $3,000, you're getting $600. Can you imagine? When I start the business, because we have a big family, I have my parents, my kids, right? It's my sisters, I have 2 sisters, my cousins, and everybody. I start to talk to everybody because I want to share this product. But when you're finding something very good, with whom you first of all want to share? With your closest one, right? With your loved one. And I got the product for $3,000. Because also I thought about my cat also. Yes. This is a different story, but we got all the products, and I start to share this product. And my parents also, they love it. My kids, they take it every single day. You sit in my car, I have a product. You're opening my backpack, I have a product. You go in my home, we have a product. We're using these products everywhere, especially when we're traveling, as Dr. Grant is mentioned. We're always taking these products. Okay. Altogether, for example, you invited 6 people, 6 different amount they bought. You already make this $1,155. just with sharing the link. You didn't do anything yet. Whatever you're doing, plus on the side, you're making money. Okay. Okay, next one is the matching group bonus. Oh, this is one of these great bonuses. Because of these bonuses, a lot of businessmen, they coming to our, not only the businessmen, of course, that's about, as you understand, it's my background is financing. I'm thinking about these businessmen, CEOs and other people. They coming to our business. Why they're joining? Because this is one of the greatest bonuses. Let me simplify this to explain it. If anybody here, during your life, you helped somebody to find the job. Okay, to find the job, or send them to where to go, right? Where they can make money. Okay, each time that people, when they send it them and they're making money, if that company they're sending you money, like appreciation, if anybody's sending money to you?
No.
Never, right? We're helping, we love to help the people. We're always helping the people to find the job because of economic situation. We know what's going on. I'm not gonna touch this subject, it's a very deep one. And we understand this, everybody is each year they're hustling, and the people for today said they don't have only one work, they're working 2-3 works. I know personally. One of my friends, I'll tell you a very quick story. He's working top manager in one company in Manhattan. They just bought, before the pandemic happened, they just bought this mansion for 1 million, I think it's 500,000, this something like this. And his salary was, everything is good, but after pandemic, everything is go up, right? And prices go high, and the banks, they start to recalculate, and the percentage go high. Now he's coming back from his work and changing his clothes. He's sitting on the car and delivering the pizza to make extra money to cover his expenses. This is real life, is what's happening now. Here, what's happening? You invited to somebody, you help them, they start to invite the other people, and they also start to make money. Each time when they're making money, company gives you from you invited, personally invited person, 20% from their making money. Can you imagine? From their invited people, you're getting 10%. From the third client is 5, 3, 2. This is really amazing. You're helping the people to become healthy, to become wealthy, to help them to travel the world, as Dr. Edward is mentioning this, and Alice said, right? It's everything was free from the company. Can you imagine? 5-star cruise, everything is paid fully. It's really amazing. It's not only cruise, it's what's happening inside. I cannot tell you. You should be there at least once to see what's going on there. Okay? And the next one, it's with all of us, last maybe 5 years, it's very famous now to say this about the passive income, right? All these Instagrams, Facebook, YouTubes, everybody's saying about the passive income. Passive income, this is, I think everybody's dream how to make money, right? This is the one example. Actually, I brought these 2 examples. If you invite the 3 people to use the product for themselves or their family, and they start to invite another 3 people, and it starts to grow in your business. On the 6th level in your business, gonna be 1,092 people. What you did, you just shared this with the good information about the good product and how they can change their life. And from 1,000 people, you invited only 3 people. And here's we show this the minimum. When they're getting this the minimum, only 2 products. Let's say this, I use this, I'm sorry for this word, this is the cheapest product in the company. You're making $4,368 on top what you're making now. Okay, let me ask the question. You have you have your budgets, right? Every single month you have some amount of money you're making. If you start to make on top of this from this month extra $4,300, is it gonna change your life? Anybody's life?
Yes.
Of course, right? For what? You just invited 3 people share the information, and they start to also share with others. Let's see another example. If you love people and you love to help the people, you share with the 5 people, and they also start to share with the 5, and so on. On the 6th level, altogether, it's going to be 19,530 people. Can you imagine? From 19,000, how many people you personally invited? Only 5. And you're making everybody doing this minimum. And you start to make that $78,120 per month. Can you imagine? Really amazing, man. Can you just imagine for yourself how your life is gonna change when you start to make $78,000 per month in one bonus. I told you we have 12, right? In one bonus. This is how it works. We're doing this, what we're doing. We're doing always. We're doing this. What we're doing. We're recommending people something to watch the movie, good restaurants, airlines, right? It's the products and so on. But we're doing this for free, and especially when we're wearing these brand clothes, and the cars. This is works amazingly. And now you're helping the people become healthy, wealthy, travel the world, and you're doing the same, right? Okay, one more example. I'm trying to very simplify it. If you bought the, I saw this, you already marking, right? Which products you want to get. And for example, you get the for $200, right? And you share this information with the 2 people, they also get the for $200, you're already making $52. If you get it for yourself for $600 and you invite the 2 people, share with them, they also get for themselves. Don't get me wrong, right? I'm not talking about this selling the products. We're talking about the using the products. If you want to sell the products, this is a different story. Plus, this comes additional money. This is another different one. You would help and you'd invite the 2. You're already making $270. You buying the products for yourself for $3,000. What I did for myself, right? And you invite to share this information. You invite the 2 person. They also get the for $3,000. You're already making $1,560. Can you imagine this? $1,560. You already have your products, plus already you made your health money which you spend it. Plus you have a partners who is they invite the other people and you're making money also. This is what we want to share with you. This is very simple. This is how to do this. As I told you, we're already doing this. Now you're getting just another information and sharing with this information. And you're changing your life. You're also using your products. You become healthy, you become wealthy, and you're traveling with us all over the world. Now, did you remember? I told you that I have a cherry on the top of the cake, right? And what's this? Thanks our Vice President and our Premier Director. Today, who is ready to get the products, the worth of $200 and more, you're getting this promotion from our leaders. You're getting 100% products for free. Whoever you want. If you have any questions, ask the question. You can ask this our doctors, right, or the person who invited you, and you can tell this I'm ready. We're gonna come help you to register, to help you to order, and you're getting 100% products for free. Okay. Yeah. Just let us know. Now we find this. Okay. Yeah. Of course. With our APL Go team, you can make all your dreams reality. This is guaranteed. Okay. Now, who is ready? Just let us know. And we're doing the lunch break, and we're inviting the amazing food who is being controlled by Dr. Edward Graham.
Your personal diet.
Okay, yeah, who's ready to order, just let us know, and you can come. I think we can start, right? Yeah.
Я просто, да, я не спросила. По-моему, да. У меня нет.
The all-new GoTo Arrow has to your business online in minutes with the power of AI. With the perfect day.
Хотелось бы. Видишь, уже обстановку. У меня кровь есть, я тебе дам тебе. Кровь забыли. Походу-то забыли. Очень excellent. When lava, you can do you put a window from wall, post, this is very nice. Yeah, very nice. You don't even know it's a few lunch, okay? Yeah. Next time I want to let her out. Better. These are nice. These are mine. Okay. What's their detergent? I'm laughing. And then I told him to keep their dad. Oh. It's like a little box. Yeah. It's their box. Oh my goodness. Is that an underwear? And sometimes it's huh? They're naughty. This is when they're behaving. Like 40 pounds. This place. Okay. We will be doing people.
Равіолі. Равіолі.
No, this Svetlana, the other Svetlana. You're already here.
Я проголодалась.
Okay?
А ты не кушаешь?
Неплохо?
Неплохо, да.
Okay.
Эдвард, если ты голодный,
So,
если ты голодный,
I'm going to need to find somebody else. So that's a big priority.
Well, I am a paid actor, and this is a tour company. There's no way to think how fast you can hire without working much.
You know the other Svetlana.
Three times faster with a higher team because this is how
Go back, that's when she calls me, so I have to go in the month.
A lot of people just notice they have only this very nice people. Why? Never know how we receive one thing. One budget of service center, one time.
Ты очень хорошо подготовилась. Очень хорошо все подготовилась. Нормально встать перед зумом и делать упражнения. Я забыла, что здесь компьютер стоит. Нормально? Вообще выключили. Я стала, что людям не закрывают.
Bon appétit.
Царівна.
Я думала, ты у нас не голодный.
Такой печенеж вообще никогда не кушаю. Кошмар протрячется.
Не видно.
Я когда приношу, все кушаю.
И очень вкусно.
Моя
Он очень
девочка
вкусно
double
кушает.
portion.
Когда?
Просто не успеваю.
Ну да. И когда улетаешь?
После света презентации мне в аэропорт принимают.
Если будет еще перед кем презентовать, вот эти
Я там улетаю. Я хотел повысить. Тоже на привет,
Я говорю.
я услышал. Я завтра должен посмотреть. Я типа там, как сказали, ну, давайте не поступим. Я все помню. Я напомню.
Я сейчас еще буду бумагу ярмарку сегодня завтра. Да, я сейчас еще в конце. Покажу, что только на русском презентации. Могут завтра принести еще.
Я не знаю.
Я так внимательно слушаю, что я даже не видел, что вы тут
Just material today, I know this
Хорошо.
Юля, рада вас видеть.
Они сказали мне спасибо.
До свидания, я ухожу. Мне сегодня у бабушки 95 лет. Так что спасибо. Да. Что я убегаю. Спасибо, вас приятно всех увидеть. Да. Да. Я так задержалась. Вы меня знаете? Я с вами
Really, like, it's a beautiful place. When you come, you will be understand that sometimes I go to work because I love this place.
Я читаю вот семинары. Вы из Майами?
I'm sorry, bon appetit, everybody. How does it work with what somebody's gonna order and how does it work with
We decided that we need to buy. Yeah. Значит, если они заказывают остальной продукт, то что подарок, мы будем тестить на этот номер, я же отправляю.
Okay, so я отправляю на аукцион на ваш, да?
Я дам подарок.
На эту сумму они потом собирают
Can we extend it for tomorrow as well? Поехали. For presentation. Tomorrow.
Это мое.
Okay, I didn't know. You told me. You told Carmen. Okay, so.
Было сказано, что те, кто сегодня заплатил.
Так я спрашиваю, можно extension
Я
сделать?
сказал, что нет.
Окей. У меня нет проблем.
Ты можешь делать насчет.
Я все понял, Майя. Я все понял. Мне не надо объяснять, я все понял.
I don't see it. And when they ask me to money to pay, I go to the classes. Before I was in America, I told them, I pay for this thing. That's not today because I think that if I pay for people, more money that don't work. It's a business. It's not a piece of person who work for me. They working for their business. It's not easy. But it was my decision. As all people to speak but no, I don't eat it. Okay. You don't eat? Maybe so. Yes. No, if people get home that you want to have lessons with some person, welcome. This is important. You can go with it, but not decide it. And decide it because it's so perfect. When you come, I know it's not my it's not my, I don't have nothing. So I'm talking welcome. Russian people, it's not only Filipino, Shibogba, because when they call me, people go to me, people know them. Because we prepare it for teachers, especially to buy boxes, somebody need to put the, you know, somebody told me, I don't receive $5, I don't receive. Oh, so the first year, I stand up the door, we'll take our boxes and only people get it. Sometimes it's very heavy, and the full of it, you go with this thing. They don't send it on regular post. It is special, press, maybe yes, and they what to do with that bicycle. For example, all order for sleeping. I think they just need some should pay 3 times, should pay 3 times. What if we don't have a tax? It's one small easy. And they have
Next time when we should do this. Вот эти. А я не поняла. Света, а где ты можешь? Убирают официально.
Я отсканирую, я знаю, отсканирую, чтобы у нас было.
Это только сегодня можно сделать вот это 100 на 100, чтобы да, конечно. Ну, вот видишь, этот хочет старший. Только как это все физически проверяет. Сейчас мы это сделаем.
Не 100 на 100, а 200
Не, ну на 200, на 200, да, на 200. То я имею в виду 100%. То есть 200, и потом вот, и на 200 тех же самых продуктов он может сделать. Вот это хорошо знаешь. Я вот слушала, я говорю, я все понимала. Смотрела на слайды, мне снижение немножко было. Немножко другая.
А все остальные очень важно.
Боже, які ви холодні. Капець.
You understand that there's this to get. And you talking, I tell you, you know, the date and the love.
Сейчас делаете кофлишн и кофлишн. Ну, у нее заказан бесплатный номер.
Сейчас кто заказывает больше, это от компании. Кто заказывает больше, чем на $200, уже норм. Кто заказывает на 150, у них слайд. Да, подождем карточку. Надо записывать, надо спросить, что там. Это молочный? Да, это склад. Я теперь расскажу. У меня пластик, у меня даже тоже пластик, потому что там нельзя ставить. Это научно. Так они говорят, что оно работает так? Да, только маленькими глотками, чтобы во рту держать. Не пить, я беру, набираю рот, и чуть-чуть держу маленькими. У меня смотрели дешевые, я посмотрела. Да, да, да. Завтра посмотрим. Какую вторую нам? 177. Ты позвони, я выйду, там такие удобные места. Это мэрия, да? Да. Уже заканчивается. Но только косметика. Покажи, как пользоваться. У нас мы сегодня утром проснулись, масочку на лицо, завтра маску на лицо, все тут же. У меня мы делали у меня когда она я когда ей потом, я говорю, ну тогда солнце не знаю, так, ну все у тебя? Да, да, 50. Они на 10. Нам полчаса, да, от меня если сделаем сегодня заказ, то нужно с кем? Не с кем делать заказ. Нет, ну то, что 50. Ты делаешь заказ, я тебе сниму. Я могу потом сделать, нет, потом сегодня. Я могу делать нет, ты сама делаешь. Потому что я приду домой и делаю. Да, да. Я могу сегодня. Просто сегодня кто новый, формат я уже будет. Чтобы я приду домой, я могу делать. Да. Нет, ты делаешь один раз, я свяжусь с тобой по телефону. Мы с тобой созвонимся. Хорошо. Хорошо. Хорошо, только 10 минут обучения, когда закончится.
Yeah, let's take
Oh, we cannot use the
I think they watch area. Sorry.
Ну а как я буду получать? Надыр, давай начинай. Надыр. Давай начинай. Хорошо.
Ты нашьешь, да? Да. Молодец. Майя, видишь, я нитки увидела сразу. Майя не говорит. Не, ну я ж туда не поеду. Моя мог сказать, какие
Ну чего, я решила. У тебя еще и шарф есть?
У нее все есть.
А ты пользуешься?
Ну я тут спала сегодня.
Я понял, что я могу.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's continue to the second part. And second part for the agenda, what we have two things we want to share. First one is going to be recognition. Thank you. And second one is going to be our another line. It's called the skincare.
Алла, я бы хотела, чтобы вы сейчас не с девочками поработали, а с вашими людьми, хорошо?
А кто этот будет recognition делать?
А? Я буду.
Okay, please help me welcome our premier director, and she's gonna do now recognition. Maya Trofimovic, please.
First, I want to give a special present for the people who are working with a team, who have a real team that is working in New York, Chicago, in different countries, and it's a person who have the biggest team in the last year. At first, I want to give this special pin for Ala Shafran, who has the biggest team in Chicago. Next team, it's a team from Chicago. It's a family of Grant, Edward, Granat, and Snezhina. Welcome here, please. We have two teams.
Thank you.
It's still my team. Absolutely. And today with us come from New York, a leader of a big team in New York, looking. She's all in the same scarves, yeah. And this leader is Antonina Kolesnichenko.
Это я.
Yesterday, Tonya, stay here. I'm sorry, Snezhina, Edward, please, I want to do a photo with you. And Carmen come to us. Yesterday, when we sit on a plane, looking that Antonina sit with her team, and I'm talking, oh, it's a great, you come with your team. She told me, Maya, all play, next time must be our team.
Yeah, me either.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Thank you. You are taking beauty, you're all good.
Yeah, thank you.
Next award for Tatiana Apanasiuk, highest personal purchase in 2023.
I will take it as my girl.
Neil Diamond. It's a person who stayed diamond for the last few months. Natalia Shklovskaya.
And she was one of our leaders who were leading the marathon.
Anna Smolkovskaya.
Это маратон, повернись.
Я еще Алену подожду.
Сейчас, повернись. Поверни.
Елена Демченко.
Давай. Так, становитесь, девочки.
Оксана Андреева.
Так, Оксаночка, поворачивайся.
Любовь Еременко.
Поворачиваемся,
Джулия
девочки.
Патен.
I will take it. Her daughter
Алла, возьми все и стань со всеми, сфотографируйся.
Раду и Лариана Кине.
Рада.
For you. For diamond.
Don't sit down. Славик, забери ногу.
Как он умный.
Green in. It's for money.
Отлично.
Thank you, our leaders.
Thank you very much. One more time. Give it a round of applause. Okay, what's the next one? Much bigger. Yeah. One more. It's very amazing information for you. We want to share. And we have not only the DNA drops in our company, we have amazing and unique skincare brand also. It's called the Beauty. And I want to, one second. Yeah, I want to invite here our leaders from New York. He's a managing director. She's an expert on this line. Please help me welcome Antonina Kalpichenko. She wanna show this. She wanna do it a master class. Master class, if you know what it is, that you can see immediately how it works. And she's inviting one person. Who's gonna be invited? Who wants to? Yes.
Yes.
Welcome.
Наш новый Diamond.
Добрый день всем, меня зовут Антонина Колесниченко, и переводить меня будут девчонки, как я говорю, еще на английском.
Hi, my name is Antonina Kolesnichenko. I will translate.
Кто? Оксана
My name is
Павловна?
Оксана.
Вот. И Люба.
And Люба.
У нас сегодня не есть презентация косметики, у нас сегодня будет мастер-класс по косметике. Поэтому я вас попрошу просто слушать и смотреть, как я буду это делать, только лишь с той целью, чтобы все делали правильно, имея нашу косметику в своих руках.
Today, just master class of our cosmetic. I want to show you how to use cosmetic in the correct way and just follow my instructions.
Наша косметика, она особенная. И чем она отличается, я вам сейчас расскажу на простых таких фактах.
Our cosmetic is very special, and I will tell you why. Very simple.
Изначально скажу о том, когда меня мой спонсор Надыр Абидов познакомил с этой косметикой, познакомилась с APL компанией, я изначально очень влюбилась в продукт нашей дрожжи.
Originally, I was fall in love with our products except cosmetic. I never tried this before, but.
И я сразу влюбилась в наши дрожжи, но я никоим образом не собиралась менять свою косметику, потому что до этого я пользовалась косметикой много лет, и она меня вполне устраивала, она была одна из лучших.
I didn't want to change my cosmetic what I used to before, because I really liked it and I didn't want to try something new.
Но так как я отнеслась к APL уже не просто как вкусные конфеты, а как это мой бизнес, я решила, что у меня эта косметика должна быть.
But I understood APL were not just sweet candies. I understood it's very serious business, and I made decision to try to use it.
Я купила целую линейку косметики, чтобы у меня было все. Я люблю профессиональный подход ко всему.
I bought the full line, the whole complex, because I like to use everything professionally.
И на моем пути встретилась моя одна знакомая, которая меня спросила о косметике, как я хорошо выгляжу.
I met one my friend, and she was very surprised how good I'm looking, and she asked me how it's possible, what I did with myself.
И я тут же пригласила ее домой, сказала, я тебе сейчас покажу, как можно выглядеть за 15 минут красавицей.
I invite you to my house and show you how to look perfect in 15 minutes.
Я сделала дома домашнюю презентацию косметики, и у меня было очень большое удивление. Она действительно меня очень удивила, как вот с подходом не косметолога, а простого человека, который просто любит свое дело, можно преобразиться прямо сразу.
I made 15-minute presentation, and I see how from such a short period of time it was totally changed.
С этого момента, как я увидела, как на ком-то сработала наша косметика, я в нее просто влюбилась и я начала изучать.
When I saw such changes, I fell in love with this cosmetic.
Я училась у лучших специалистов нашей компании APL Go, которая по косметике самостоятельно. С того момента, как мой спонсор Надыр подарил мне такую книжку. Она есть на английском, для меня это было на русском полное открытие.
I was learning from this specialist from our teacher.
И я вам скажу, что у нас у каждого в вашем офисе есть все в этой косметике. Нужно просто туда заходить и читать.
In our back office, you can find everything, all details, all ingredients about our cosmetics.
И самое важное у нас все делать правильно, потому что за это время я столкнулась с таким мнением, что люди покупают себе только крем.
Also, you have to do everything step by step and use the full complex, not just buy moisturizer. You have to buy the whole line.
Крем, безусловно, нас очень удивителен. Но если мы хотим иметь стопроцентный результат, который нам обещает компания, нужно делать все правильно и пользоваться все пошагово.
Moisturizer is important, but if you want to look perfect, we have to use everything step by step and follow all instructions.
В нашей косметике есть 3 таких секрета. Это наши 3 технологии, которые нету нигде.
We have 3 secrets, 3 technologies which nobody has.
С одним секретом, да, аккумуляция силы, accumulate state, вы все уже знакомы по дрожжам.
First is accumulate essay. You know this product from beauty.
В этой косметике все точно так же и работает. Это усиливается много-много раз именно сила натуральных ингредиентов.
Our cosmetic works the same way. It's work through the cell and
Natural.
yes, it works naturally and through your cell.
Дело в том, что на рынке очень много натуральной косметики, но мы точно знаем, что она с накопительным эффектом, что она работает на потом.
Yes, we have a lot of products in our industry, but this cosmetic work very smart, very intelligent, and on very deep level.
И в этом и есть наш секрет и сила нашей косметики, именно в усилении силы натуральных ингредиентов.
Yes, this is the power of our cosmetics, accumulate powerful ingredients of botanical ingredients.
И тут очень трудно людям объяснить, поэтому мы им показываем прямо на деле, как работает эта косметика быстро. Поэтому рекомендую всем начинать.
It's hard to explain, better try to use it and you will see results very fast.
Есть второй секрет, синей. Это ингредиент, который входит в нашу косметику. И косметика получила швейцарскую премию именно в фармакологии за то, что этот ингредиент, он работает, расслабляет наши мышцы и не дает мимическим морщинам усиливаться с возрастом.
Cynic is powerful ingredient that support the calming of facial expression lines, and this product has a Switzerland award and support facial skin tone, calm the effect, make it easy work to make it calm down and look fresh.
И третий секрет Beautyline Express – это то, что нам работает как природный ботокс. Природный ботокс – это тот природный ботокс, который работает естественным образом, натурально. Он не работает как ботокс химический, который делает лицо неподвижным.
It works like a natural botox. It's easy.
Все остальные ингредиенты вы увидите, но в чем сила нашей косметики, что она начинает работать изначально уже от момента очищения лица нашего.
First step, very important, is cleansing.
Очень важно для того, чтобы лицо наносить косметику, очень важно его подготовить, очистить, чтобы оно было чистенькое. Насколько здесь я влюблена в этот продукт, этот клин, пенку для очищения лица.
Yes, foam is the first step.
Она настолько воздушная, настолько нежная, но ее надо взболтать, конечно. Но в этой пенке есть, я сейчас буду делиться вами секретом. В этой пенке есть нанесение свой секрет.
Антонина
I will share my secret.
will share your personal secret about it.
Дело в том, что она очень хорошо будет работать, если ее встряхнете, нанесете и полминуточки, минуточку подержите ее на лице.
First you have to shake it.
И потом только начнете массированными движениями умываться.
Like use massage lines.
Это не просто очищение, как в других есть компаниях. Дело в том, что
It's not just cleansing like other companies.
Дело в том, что в Beauty Naturals линии все компоненты активны уже начиная с очищения.
All ingredients very active in the step of cleaning.
Например, сюда входит молочная кислота, которая сразу и увлажнит вам лицо, и сразу же выровняет тон лица.
First, it's a milk acid,
Осветлит лицо.
It's make it brighten, it's cleansing, it's tight your skin.
Я обожаю это молочко для очищения кожи за то, что она очень нежно и мягко очищает кожу.
Also milk, it's a very deeply and soft and very tender clean your skin.
И представьте себе, что уже начиная только чистить свое лицо, вы уже боретесь с морщинами, вы уже его защищаете.
Just in the step of cleaning, you're already fighting with your wrinkles.
А пока вы всего лишь просто умываетесь.
But you just clean.
У нас такая замечательная косметичка со всем содержимым, которое нам пригодится.
Yes, you have to use the wax for cosmetics.
Это у меня новое.
Аленочка.
Да, удобно вам? Да, нажимаем. За что еще я люблю это молочко, что его можно смывать без воды, и это можно делать.
You don't have to use water.
И это можно делать мастер-класс прямо вне дома.
You have to make a master-class anywhere. You can.
Мы его нежненько наносим на свое лицо. Я тоже по линиям массажным, да? Вот здесь пальмочка, вот здесь вот относится сюда. И не забываем про шею.
Это самое чувствительное место.
Дело в том, что если люди прибегают к ботоксам лица, кожи лица, то шею исправить невозможно.
If you use botox for face, your neck is very visible.
Вот мы так вот движениями такими наносим молочко. И потом, вот видите, как оно хорошо, аккуратненько смывает эти наши...
Yes, it removes makeup, everything.
Makeup.
I don't use it. Foundation.
Как
I don't use it. Very relaxing. Yeah, very relaxing. Last hands. Touch.
И я очень настоятельно рекомендую не пропускать тоник. Знаю, многие это делают.
I recommend not skip tonic. It's very important. Toner.
Дело в том, что когда мы умываемся, наша вода, с которой мы смываем макияж, она имеет совершенно другой pH, неприемлемый для нашего лица.
You have to use toner to make a pH in a normal way.
Because our water is very different pH.
И когда мы наносим тоник, мы не просто убираем макияж,
not just remove makeup.
Мы выравниваем pH кожи, и она нам становится благодарна за то, что мы ее очень хорошо почистили.
Our skin very sensual.
us. It's grateful for using this.
Тоник как бы выталкивает изнутри воду, которая осталась.
Toner removes water from your skin. What not necessary.
И очень хорошо подготавливает
And
нашу
prepares
кожу
skin for other steps.
для крема. Если тоник пропустить, то ваша кожа будет стрессовать. И вы будете пользоваться самым лучшим кремом, а кожа все равно будет стрессовать. И вы будете говорить, что не работает.
If you skip toner, your skin has to be very stressed.
It is very stressed because you're skipping this step. It prepares the skin for the next step, for cream actually.
Наша косметика рекомендуется как возрастная. Почему-то так мы решили это для себя сами. Наверное, потому что она показывает быстрый эффект. И на людях возрастных уже сразу видно, как у нас исчезают морщины, как выравнивается цвет кожи, да, уходят пигментные пятна. Но очень важно, чтобы молодая кожа тоже получала правильный уход.
But young skin need right care also.
И если молодежь берет тоник алкогольный, другой какой-то тоник, кожа начинает стрессовать от того, что она начинает больше жира выделять.
Skin became damaged.
И вот в молодежи появляются прыщи. Есть такая шутка у женщин, да, прыщи не закончились, морщины уже начались. Это шутка для тех, чтобы вы понимали, делайте правильный уход, начиная с молодого возраста, и не забывайте своим возрастным людям помочь справиться с морщинами.
You have to start in a young age to care about your skin. Not wait until.
Сыворотка. Сывороточный эликсир. Он не зря так называется. Он
This serum elixir.
Полностью волшебный эликсир, который помогает работать с морщинами изнутри.
It's working in very deep level with your wrinkles.
Эта эмульсия, она проникает намного больше, глубже в кожу, чем крем. Она по консистенции жидкая. И когда вы ее наносите после тоника, как вы себя чувствуете после тоника? Подсушивает?
Да, подсушивает. Немножечко как подтягивает кожу.
А как
цвет поменялся?
Цвет поменялся. Skin became a little bit dry
And I feel a lifting, like it's dry up little bit and lifting my skin.
Надо было сделать фото.
Вы знаете, почему я не сделала фото специально? Я специально это не сделала потому, что когда мы закончим все правильно, вы сами увидите без фото.
Это чтобы другим показать.
Вы на себе показываете.
I'm gonna look like 16 years old.
You didn't make the picture before because you all will see the result at the end.
Вот эта сыворотка, она помогает работать крему, так, чтобы это было, наверняка я бы сказала, насколько она удобная. Вот этой пипеточки одной.
It helps to work with moisturizer much more better. You need just one drop.
Ее достаточно одного нажатия пипетки, чтобы равномерно распределить лицо. Я не экономлю на своем. И такими же движениями мы сейчас сделаем, нанесем нашу сыворотку.
It's one drop. All around your face.
Я наношу на шею тоже, на декольте тоже. Это вы можете смотреть по себе, как вы себя чувствуете, в каком состоянии ваша кожа.
Антонина likes to use that for
She applies it to neck and to the collective part.
За что я еще люблю эту косметику? За то, что она такая скоростная. У нас наш век скоростной, да? Мы очень любим, чтобы все было быстро. И как это радует, когда ты можешь наносить все одно за другим.
It's not very fast. And it's...
Друг за другом. Потому что в других косметиках я сталкивалась с тем, что там нужно подождать, И этот процесс, он был такой длительный.
Other cosmetic you have to wait here, no.
Очень важно научить себя делать процедуры и утром, и вечером. Вот
You need to use it morning and night.
как мы научились чистить зубы, да, утром и вечером.
Like you clean
Наши крема, которые состоят все из натуральных наших ингредиентов, они тоже немножко отличаются друг от друга. И тут очень важно, очень важно понимать, что наша кожа, она отличается. И некоторые люди берут крем для лица и пользуют его вокруг глаз.
Some people use moisturizer for the purpose, but it's not
Крема так сделаны, что они предназначены для каждого вида кожи на нашем лице.
Each part of face needs a special effect.
Клеточки кожи вокруг глаз, они работают как насос, они втягивают в себя.
Under eye cells a little bit different and more sensitive than other parts of face.
И поэтому люди, когда наносят крем для лица, на крем для кожи вокруг глаз, а мы утяжеляем кожу.
It makes, if you use the moisturizer, the full face moisturizer under eyes, it's very heavy. It's not right.
И получается, что делая хорошо, мы делаем этой коже плохо.
And you damage.
Не damage, оно обвисание как будет?
It's going to be
Отечность.
It's going to be edema, like swollen. The skin going to be
Поэтому очень важно пользоваться правильно. Тут такая у нас большая баночка, что его хватает этого крема не только вокруг глаз, а еще и на губы.
It's eye cream.
And it's so, the bottle is so big that it is enough to use it even freely.
Ну, если там подарок сделан, там все есть.
Здесь на кожу вокруг глаз я рекомендую наносить вот этими пальцами, которые работают легче.
You're tapping not so hard if you use those fingers.
И вот такими движениями,
It should be very light.
как вбивая, мы пользуемся вокруг глаз на твердые части косточек, по косточке. На движущее веко мы не наносим. Правда? Веко, которое двигается, как сказать.
We don't apply it on our eyelid like
Just
that.
under.
Yes. Just under the eyes and along the bones around the eye.
Only on bones. Not on soft tissue.
Потом мы наносим, это как одна процедура. Крем 1, 2 и 3.
One procedure. Now we use moisturizer. Right?
Здесь мы берем и по массажным линиям.
Also we use massage line.
Если ваше лицо сразу не впитает этот крем, не пугайтесь. Все зависит от того, насколько ваше лицо очищено от ороговевших частиц, снята старая кожа, старые клетки, как сказать.
If you see that cream is still on your face, don't be scared because it's just the old skin that need longer time to absorb.
Наш крем очень хорошо помогает делать контур лица. Он как подтягивает кожу.
Our cream moisturizes lift our skin.
Крем вокруг глаз подтягивает здесь кожу. Крем для лица подтягивает вот
Eye
здесь.
cream lift here.
И бывает так, что если кожу изначально плохо скраб сделали, оно бывает остается немножко крема на лице, вы просто потом промокните его салфеточкой, но буквально через какое-то время, 15-20 минут.
You can use the napkins
if cream is still staying on the skin, just in 15-20 minutes, just use a napkin to mop it.
Крем для декольте – это моя любовь. В других косметических линиях его просто нет, его не выделяют. Он сделан тоже в другой консистенции, он намного плотнее. И он хорошо подтянет кожу шеи и декольте. Да? Наше лицо с возрастом становится больше. Да? И если в таких даже дорогих линейках косметики, крема для того, чтобы удерживать влагу кожи, добавляют нефтепродукты, вазелин – это нефтепродукт, чтобы вы знали. Ему очень много лет, этому вазелину, и он заслужил когда-то свое имя, но используя его, ваше лицо не дышит. И когда оно не дышит, оно имеет свойство задыхаться. В нашей косметике для того, чтобы удерживать влагу, применяют пчелиный воск. Это натуральный продукт, который очень хорошо будет ухаживать.
The wax is making the face moisturizing all the time.
Вот такими тоже массажными движениями, чтобы не носить платочек, не закрывать шею с возрастом, гордиться своим возрастом, потому что мы выглядим красиво. Декольте я сейчас не могу сделать, но Аленочка это сделает дома.
Я каждое утро и вечер это делаю.
Берите высоко, аж сюда к ушам, чтобы вот так аж подтяжка была. Как вам кремушек?
Я сейчас чувствую расслабление, такой холодок по всему лицу. Такое приятное расслабление.
И еще есть одно чудо в нашей линейке косметики. Это шелковая маска. Она не просто она не просто называется шелковой, что она действительно делает лицо шелковым. Сюда входят протеины шелка. Это тоже такой из дорогих ингредиентов и абсолютно 100% натуральный. И мое знакомство было с ним необычным, потому что я не видя в нашей линейке никакого пилинга и скраба, по своему незнанию пользовалась дополнительным пилингом с другой компанией.
By mistake, she used peeling for face from different company.
Это маска волшебная тем, что она делает все. Она делает пилинг лица, она увлажняет ваше лицо, она защищает, снимая ороговевшие частицы очень нежно, природным способом, не затрагивая частички живые наших клеток. И за 15 минут вы можете быть королевой к любому вашему событию. Если вы пришли с работы вы пришли уставшие с работы, нанесли на 15 минут маску, положили спонжики с тоником на глаза, и вы опять свеженькая, молодая и красивая своей естественной красотой.
In 15 minutes you look much more younger.
And you can put these sponges, this moisturizer on your eyes, and for these 15 minutes, eyes will relax, and also you look much younger.
Используя дуплекс 2 в 1, мы уже, наверное, привыкли, что мы любим иметь термальную воду просто летом.
People usually use thermal water for face.
Здесь я начала тоже им пользоваться как термальной водой. И только...
But here we have different products. It's facial elixir mist.
Дуплекс
коллаген.
Это действительно помогает нам вырабатывать собственный коллаген, собственную защиту.
Our own natural collagen.
Он нас защищает и летом от солнца, и жары, удерживая влагу.
Keep water.
и мы не стареем, когда у нас есть достаточно своей влаги.
We're not getting older.
И оно помогает хорошо справляться, когда ты сидишь зимой с отоплением, за компьютером. Им очень хорошо с собой брать travel. Очень хорошо после самолета освежиться этой водой, но это не просто термальная вода.
It's not just thermal.
Это дуплец, усилитель нашего коллагена.
Yes, it's boosted, collagen boost.
И ни в одной линейке, ни в одной самой дорогой косметике вы не увидите такого замечательного помощника, как у нас, который дает нам красоту изнутри, который делает каждую клеточку нашей кожи здоровой.
Also, beauty has to be inside also, not just cream. You have to use this product. Yes, from inside your body.
Это и наши волосы, и наши
Our
ногти.
skin, our hairs, nails.
И это полностью наше здоровье. Зачастую, девочки, мы забываем про своих мальчиков. Наша косметика, она не делится на гендерность.
Sometimes we forget about our men.
Наши мальчики с удовольствием умываются этой пеной.
Our men use
Чудесно пользуются тоником после бритья.
This aftershave.
Когда делают вот так. Я дома делаю тоже вот так.
She does the same to husband also.
Поэтому рекомендую дома это все нести в семью. Эту косметику надо брать линейкой для того, чтобы показать свой результат быстро.
Better to have the whole complex if you need fast result.
Когда вы берете полную линейку, вы можете пригласить своих соседку, подружку, сестру, маму, усадить и сделать им презентацию, потому что в нашей косметике вам не надо знать тип кожи.
It's for any skin types.
Наша косметика, ее придумали ученые, создавая много лет так, что она есть умная.
Smart intelligence.
Она сама распознает не только проблемы вашей кожи, а даже сам процесс старения, ее стадии она тоже распознает.
It recognizes aging process and working with any skin.
Поэтому с ней так легко работать.
Very easy to work.
И когда был момент, когда у нас там не хватает какого-то крема или что-то в линейке на американском рынке,
If you don't resist,
я беру и смотрю, что у меня есть в Украине, в России, в Польше, в Финляндии. Я делаю звонок тройной, четверной, кто у меня вышел на это. Выставляю себе перед собой эту косметику, включаю видеосвязь и показываю, как надо делать.
She made presentation online, on Zoom.
For Ukraine, Russia,
Yes, all countries.
and Finland.
И когда мои знакомые и родственники видят на глазах без фотографии, как я была сейчас, как я стала после ухода косметикой,
And he realizes very soon.
они сразу говорят, дай мне крем.
And they want to buy everything.
Потому что вся линейка для меня дорого.
They are saying it's too expensive. They are saying it's too expensive and they want to buy only one cream.
Как только у них это все сразу произошло, они купили себе один крем и намазали на лицо.
But when they use only one, then
они сразу влюбляются.
They fall in love.
Я им рассказываю, как они могут взять себе всю линейку.
Это мой медведь. Это мой
Это классно. Это чисто КВН.
the whole line of this beauty product because it works all together.
Мы делаем им знакомым это все, и человек получает деньги обратно за всю свою косметику, потраченные деньги за всю свою косметику.
So she's introducing it to all people, and they are buying the product, and the other people getting money back. So it works like cosmetic, and also works like a business.
Я хочу сделать тебе защиту. Не бойся. А теперь я хочу послушать тебя, как сейчас ощущения.
Сейчас посиди, вздохни, насладись.
Девочки и мальчики, это прекрасная косметика, потому что я уже чувствую расслабление, подтяжку. It's so beautiful product. She already feels
Ты можешь говорить на английском.
relaxed, and I don't know why she doesn't speak English because she can. Я просто расслабилась. She's so relaxed. She
Can get the words in English?
Yes.
Yeah.
She can.
She forgot English because she relaxed.
Огромное спасибо моей модельке.
Пожалуйста.
Это, Олечка, это тебе подарок.
Took an obligation to introduce this cosmetic to my neighbors, to my relatives. Today, two girls from Russia and Dagestan listening our webinar. That's why I apologize if I just destroy your way to listen because I translated to them. It's just they need to understand everything, and like they were amazed. And I introduced our director of company Maya, and like I told girls, don't think you grandmoms, 2, 3 grandsons or granddaughters. It's just numbers. Look at our director. She doesn't think about like age. She just thinks, oh, it's just numbers, and it's our bright example. We need to go forward with this cosmetic, with this amazing products to get new runs at the same time, help a lot of people to make them healthy. It's my goal in this company. Thank you for my sponsor who brought me to this company. I appreciate
Можно было брать сюда в дорогу, и можно брать каждый сэмпл, и просто идти в сумочки, знакомиться со своими людьми, и просто используя эти сэмплы, сразу на месте можно делать косметику.
Yeah, we have amazing samples where you can use the word while you're traveling, where you're going, and amazing products. Give it a round of applause to them. Thank you. And we have one more raffle, and we have a cosmetics silk facial mask worth of $125, and let's see who will get this one.
Переставьте камеру, чтобы видно было.
9609. 526-9609.
А у меня zero weight. Почему не 8?
Next one.
Так. А что, нету zero 9?
Okay, 526-9610.
That, my
Yeah. Okay, next one, 526-9616.
16.
Yes.
Wow, yes.
You can use both of you.
У меня тоже кончалось.
Okay, one more.
You can apply any part of the body.
Oh, you got 9. Oh, we have 9 here. Nice.
Все, Майк.
Все, подписал.
Okay, yes, that's it for today. We're done. And who is the first time again? Just like who is the first time today?
Слав, поверни назад камеру.
Sign up and start. And
Камеру назад.
for you. Okay, just tell that person who invited you.
Вика, sorry.
And we'll have this person for you. Okay? Thank you for coming. Thank you, Chicago, for having us. One more thing.
Yeah, hi guys, thank you very much. I have one more announcement. For tomorrow, if you have friends who speak Russian and wants to see the same presentation tomorrow, 3000 and D Road in Northbrook at 11 a.m. Me, Eugene, and Dr. Gordon will do the same presentation in the Russian language. You're welcome. 3000 and D Road in Northbrook. Thank you. Have a good one, guys. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We have one more thing.
Yeah, we would like to thank Carmen, our VP of North America, South America, for your support, and care, leadership, amazing ideas. Always be there for us. We also would like to thank our favorite team leader, Maya. For her love support, care, big heart. Thank you so much. And I also would like to thank our team leader, Ala, for her leadership, for her love.
Okay, thank you, guys. Here we go. Thank you. I hope next time I'll see hundreds of people. And don't forget, we have a cruise promo ends March 31st. I want to see all of you on the cruise. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Wait a moment. Who write the contract at this moment? Carmen, have a present for this person. The new people? New person, please, who write a contract at this moment, they will have a special present from Carmen.
Всем пока. Те, кто с нами был в Zoom.
Спасибо, молодцы. Very
Да.
good.
Вот, теперь вы увидите весь зал.
О, красота. That's beautiful.
Bye-bye.
Bye, bye.
Bye-bye.